So the DX is rocking, guys. But I'm sorry I had to do a delay for a while, for about an hour. I got my fans fixed on my laptop. I had to wire up the USB. I dropped the laptop on the floor, but everything looks fine. It's working okay. We're gonna be okay with this laptop. It's not broken or nothing. Nothing screen's broke. But I had to wire, so they pull out one of those USB cords or the pins. So I cut off one of these bad USBs I use, and I had to wire up the red wire uh, with the two other 4 wires, like on both sides. The fans are working on the laptop, so we're gonna be okay. So I had to do that. I wrapped it with some duct tape. Everything's go okay. We're ready to go, guys. You're gonna hear the DX on channel 37 right now, 38 right now. So I gotta go eat some pizza for a while, and I'll be back later and talk to you guys on the DX land on skip. I hear a lot of skip coming in right now at 250 degrees. So I might swing it to 270 in a few minutes. But I was trying to aim to Australia. So one of the guys heard me in Australia. I forgot to record it, and it was a guy down in Sydney 15, 25, 30 minutes ago. So I'm gonna turn on the stream right now. You guys gonna hear it.
How's that sound? I got 10 right now. 5 years ago. I don't want to bigger. You get to a certain point, you're good to go, man. You don't need anything bigger. One. No, I don't go to a doctor.
909, SoCal, calling CQ.
I don't do doctors. I don't do doctors. They just want to prescribe you medication. I don't need medication. I'm like a wild animal. Without a freaking vaccine and all that.
This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by for a while. I'll be back later. I'm running a live stream right now on the Video Gate on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. You guys will be able to hear yourself out there right now.
In Jamaica. Good evening, Tom. I want to really say one in Jamaica. Unit 1, Jamaica, standing by. Hey, Jamaica, do you copy? 909, 909, SoCal.
I'm out of Jamaica, about that Jamaica, World Radio 2950, San Diego, trying.
Hey, Jamaica, do you copy? 909, SoCal. Hey, 101, Unit 1. Good evening, Tom. 101, Unit 1, Jamaica, I'm waving on. Good evening, 141. This is Unit 1, Jamaica, waving.
About a Unit 1, Jamaica, about a Unit 1, Jamaica, World Radio 2950.
909, SoCal, 909, SoCal. Okay, 141, you're doing a mighty fine job too, my brother. Yo, take it easy. And 141, Unit 1, Jamaica, standing by.
Unit 1, Jamaica, World Radio 333, Cardiff by the Sea, California.
Is that you out there, Derek, out there in Florida? I got about 2 at that station calling Unit 1, Jamaica. Good evening, time across the bar. Unit 1, Jamaica, standing by.
Unit 1, Jamaica, World Radio 333, Cardiff by the Sea, California.
Really coming on in across the United States of America to the west coast of California, downtown, beach town, Santa Barbara, California. You got Unit 1, Jamaica moving. Unit 1, Jamaica, you got station 251, California. 445 and that's mobile. We're standing by. Alligator station, we're back out.
How about you, Unit 1, Jamaica, Unit 1, World Radio 2950, San Diego, trying.
I wish you well. This is Unit 1, Jamaica, I'm on the side. Henry 2K251, low skip shooter from the Gulf Coast of Southern California, downtown, beach town, Santa Barbara, California, United States of America. Low skip shooter 251, standing by out here for the loudest and the proudest call signs. I couldn't pull nobody off. I couldn't pull anybody.
Unit 1, Jamaica, World Radio 2950, San Diego, trying.
Unit 1, standing by. Roger 251, California, standing by.
Gotta be some really big strappers out here, right? Really big strappers.
man. Trying to get the numbers, but let me say, good evening around Missouri. Unit 1, Jamaica waving.
Hello, Unit 1, Jamaica. Hello, Unit 1, Jamaica.
You got a copy on 30-6 California?
CQDX! CQDX! World Radio 0181, Fraser Park, California. Call us CQDX! How about Unit 1, Jamaica? How about Unit 1? World Radio 2950, San Diego Drive.
That's what happens when you got too big of an amplifier and no ears. Alright, fine, man. Sure, Mr. My brother, you take it easy and take care. I appreciate the wave. This is Unit 1. I'll be on the side.
Unit 1, Jamaica, Unit 1. World Radio 2. Unit 1, Jamaica, Unit 1, Jamaica.
407, I got a good copy of you too, man. Good evening, time 407. Unit 1 waving on.
How about that there, Tennessee? How about Tennessee? World Radio 0181, California, waving the hand, sir.
Alright, my brother.
Native contact on that there, Tennessee. World Radio 0181, California, on the side.
This is Unit 1. I'm on the side.
Woo-wee! How about that, Alabama? World Radio 0181, California, good afternoon, sir.
California 445 mobile out here in Southern Cal. Stand by.
Hey, Roger D, Alabama. World Radio 0181, Fraser Park, California. Back to you, sir.
Yes, sir, there, Randy.
Hey, Roger D, Alabama. We got a bunch of them in there. Just trying to squeeze in there and say hello. Have a good evening, sir. Alabama. World Radio 0181, California on the side.
Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out here on the West Coast. California Skip Shooter 251, California, waving a hand. At the 36 time, the Goose Drink Line, no doubt about it. Listen, you folks have a good evening out there. A lot of folks out there want to get back to you. A lot of people out here, doing the last bit before the gray line comes in and we drop out. Hey, 73rd student, happy DXing from Skip Shooter 251, downtown Beach Town, Santa Barbara, California, United States of America.
Calling CQDX. How about that 251 California Skip Shooter? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Woo-wee! How about that there, Knoxville, Tennessee? World Radio 0181, California, waving the hand, sir.
Hey, World Rail 01 out there, you're making a good trip, 30 pounds, man. You're smoking on the beam. I just want to let you know we're running an old President Grant radio from the 70s tonight. Turn it +2 microphone. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo. 22 feet off the ground. We got you guys on the live view gate on the live stream tonight on YouTube.
Sir, Knoxville, Tennessee, World Radio 0181, California on the side.
Alright, have a good one, California. Make sure you check me out on YouTube. We got a live stream going on right now. 62 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. You're sounding good out here today.
Hey, Roger D, have a good evening, sir. World Radio 0181, California on the side.
Alright, have a good one. I'm going to go eat dinner for a while and be back later. Talk to you guys out there. Hope you get some luck skipping Tennessee tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back on this Monday weekend wave.
How about that Jamaica? You copy Knoxville, Tennessee. You're making some noise in California. Man, you're coming in solid all the way to the central coast of California, Rajo.
I'm not at there, DX land. This is 30-6, waving a hand.
Hello, goodbye.
Did you say 407? Yeah, you are Mr. 407. You are making
951 Southern California, 951 Southern California.
How about that 951 Southern California calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
465, where are you at?
Calling CQDX. How about the 951 Southern California 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
Copy on you. I mixed a bunch of other fellas enjoying their radio and the DX. So hope you're doing the same, man. UDX station down there. Forgot to call, man. I might have forgot my name too. Hey, 951 Southern Cal with that wave.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. This is UDX 362. How about the 951 California? You got a copy on this station in Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for 951 California.
Somewhere somebody down around Knoxville, Tennessee missed the numbers. I was busy carrying on about myself, man. Good copy on you coming out of Knoxville. Southern Cal 951, 60 miles east of LA. It's Thomas.
Yeah, we got you at 250 West. I'm going to let you know you're hitting a solid 9 between 20 out here tonight. I'm going to let you know. Numbers at 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers.
Yeah, lots of Tennessee, lots of Tennessee coming into Southern California there. Lost the copy on the last station out of Knoxville. And there, so we're back upright. Southern Cal 951.
If it makes any difference, pointed the right way. Holy smokes. I guess I left it over to the west. Talking on the backside all the way to Louisiana. I couldn't believe I even made that contact. No wonder they were kind of fading in and out. California skip shooter 251 standing by.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Alright, have a good one, 951 California. It's all coming in over Tennessee right now. We're getting a lot of contacts right now. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving back to see him. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. We're on a live stream on YouTube tonight.
We're actually about 22 minutes or so after 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and on Monday we still got another hour and a half or so of daylight, but hey, looking good. How's everything out there in Tennessee today?
Hey, what's up, 251 Skip Shooter? We talked a while back. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Richie's waving on back on the President Grant out here this evening. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 251's California Skip Shooter? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you out there.
Good to pick you up on the frequency, mercy sakes alive. I didn't realize I had my rotor box turned off, so I thought I was pointed out to the out to the east, but I was actually pointed to the west, and I could hear people pretty good, and I actually made a contact out to Louisiana, and I was going, I wonder why these guys can't hear me too good. I mean, they're sounding like cotton picking, alligator stations, big mouths. I could hear them, but they couldn't hear me. I said, what the hell? So I turned on my box, and the LEDs came on. I said, oh my God, no wonder. I pointed out to the west, for God's sake. Alrighty, well listen, you folks have a good evening. Old Skip Shooter 251 kicking back.
Calling CQDX, calling CQX. How about the 251 California Skip Shooter, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. You're slamming 30 out here tonight. I want to let you know. I hope my beam is working. I finally got this beam back on the air about a week ago. It's been down for about a month on the coax. I told you, the tree land on my house.
I got you about 10 over S9. You want to try channel 36? I don't want to tie up this frequency any longer.
Okay, we'll go to channel 36.
They'll pick you up. I think it was 362. 362, 251.
Yeah, this is 362. That's me.
Yeah, Roger, where are you at? I think I've spoken with you before, right?
Yeah, you spoke with me many times on my video gates. It's 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. It's Richie on the President Grant this evening. We talked about the Quad 5 a while back. It was a couple months ago.
Yeah, Roger, how you doing today, Richie?
Doing okay, and we're on a live video game on my live stream. You should check it out. It looks pretty cool right now. And I took a lot of work at this on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I'm gonna let you know. A tree landed on my house back in July, and my dad was in the hospital for these almost 8 days that year. So I got my beam back on the air about a week ago. I had to replace the RG58 coax, but the RG213 is okay, but it bent my my mass pole, but it's still okay on the system.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, Richie, so are you telling me that the tree fell on your house and it hurt your dad?
No, it didn't hurt my dad, but we're okay. It didn't destroy my house. It just landed on my one of my mule tape type ropes, and it bent my beam antenna, but it didn't broke the beam antenna. It bent it toward the west. That's what it did, but it's still kind of straight and it's looking pretty good. At least it's on the right direction, 270 west. So lucky it didn't took down the pole.
All right, Richie. So what did you say? You just put up a beam recently?
No, I did not. I had to replace my coax that ripped out of the wall when the tree landed on here. Not the RG213, it was the RG58. I had to get another one for that one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so that tree just came awful close. Did it actually land on your house?
Yeah, it was my radio. You should be able to see it on YouTube, the video back in July, but it was a Bradford tree.
Oh, my God. So what, it crushed your house and crushed your radio room?
No, it didn't crush the radio room. It was lucky. It was lucky it did not. It was the top of the tree. It only landed on the ring gutter. That's the only thing. It bent the ring gutters. That's all the worst thing it did.
Oh, you looked down on that one. Is it a two-story or single-story house?
A single-story house.
Oh, roger that. My God almighty. Boy, you got lucky on that one.
And lucky it didn't smash it. It only broke the mule tape. The one had that antenna in the tree, but it was like over 4,000 pounds, it looked like.
Yeah, right, Richie. Anytime you got a big tree that's going to come anywhere near the house and hit the house, it's never any good. And, I mean, it could have been a lot worse, I guess. Could have been a bigger tree and much heavier and could have crushed the roof down.
Yeah, it's actually a sunroom I'm on. It has a lot of big, nice, heavy type metal roof. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's pretty damn good. That's always great. So, how high do you have your antenna?
Still at 22 feet on the beam antenna and 21 feet. But I got another RG58K I bought about a month ago, but mostly it didn't work out very, but I'll keep it for a spare. But I'm actually running an RG58 Radio Shack cable the same way I did before with all the other coaxes in here.
Yeah, roger that. What radio are you talking on right now?
I'm talking on the President Grant 1 from the 70s, the one we talked back a few months ago. And the same beam antenna with the 2-pin with the Turner Plus 2.
Oh, roger. So that must be the President Grant, the unit and chassis with the UPD 858.
That is right, correct. And I made a few nights, about 6 days ago, I talked to Tasmania, Australia, one of the needle bender guys down there. And I was hitting like a solid 6 between almost 4 on him, but he was coming loud and clear a few nights ago.
That's a great sounding old radio. I got the same kind of radio, same chassis, made in Japan, the Realistic Radio Shack TRC 458 with the UPD 858. It's fully modified, but they're hell of a good, they have the click-clack relay, so when you key up, when you first key up, you hear the click, and you unkey, it goes clack.
Oh, that's pretty cool. And I'm sure you can hear me on the live stream this evening. It's got some pretty cool logos I did. I found this software by accident when I was doing my beam antenna, when I was doing all the thing like that. And it was actually called OBS software. It's a pretty cool thing. You can do a lot of stuff with it on your computer.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Richie, I was just wondering if I'm thinking properly about the radio that you have. It has relays, right? So you hear when you key up the mic and unkey, do you hear a click clack? Click clack?
No, I don't hear it on the speaker. I just only hear. I actually can hear the relay inside the radio when I'm close to it, but I'm far away. I don't hear the relay, but the relay is still working good. And that's only on the Cobra 139 when you hear the relay.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the Washington. If it was one of the older ones with the unit in UPD 858 chassis, it usually, all those ones that have the UPD 858, the Cobra 139 XLRs, the Realistic TRC 457, 449, 458s, and some Washington bass, and there's another handful of other radios that had the UPD 858. They all had the click-clack relays in them.
Yeah, this one has a relay. All of them do have. And there's someone selling one of my Cobra 139 radios. It has the same modified 40-channel system like I have, and it's actually on eBay. There's a guy out of Florida selling it. The Cobra 139 40 channel modified crystal. It's the Betacom. Very rare. You don't see these every day. I actually showed it on a few of my live streams the last few weeks. And I did a 7-hour live stream on the Skip, and I showed the eBay of the week of the radios on eBay on the computer, and people can actually see it.
Oh, roger that, yeah. I had a Cobra 139 XLR that I fully rebuilt, but I had this other one. I have two of them. I have two realistic TRC 458s. I sure the hell didn't need another, 858 chassis. I even have another one for parts, so I have three TRC 458s. One for parts, one other one's a reference radio, the one that I play with. And, it's not as pretty as this one that I have in the middle. I'm not talking on it right now, but it's right here on my roll top desk. That one's really nice. It's like brand new. And, but I like the old realistic TRC 458s, man. They got some of the best cooling out of any radio. They got slots on the cover for cooling and on the back. So, heat rises, and especially if you hook it up to AC/DC and you're using the power supply, on the wall when you plug it in, there's a transformer inside, a voltage regulator, and a rectifier that's heat sinked inside there. Creates quite a bit of juice, quite a bit of heat. When the juice is going through and it's pulling a little bit of amperage, it's creating quite a bit of heat in there. I mean, these radios can kind of handle, for the most part, handle it because they got good cooling. Even though I've got two fans inside of it, but I don't use the power, even though the power supply works perfectly good. I don't use the power supply in the radio just to keep it extra cool. I use an Astron 35 amp because it's an AC/DC radio. You can either plug it into the wall or you can hook it up direct to a DC voltage. So that's what I did, and it just runs way, way cooler. Plus I got two fans in it. Damn thing's gonna last forever.
That's pretty cool, modified radio. You should do some videos on YouTube about it. People actually like it.
Oh yeah, I know. If they saw my modification, they'd go. And don't get me wrong, the power supply works, perfectly fine. It's just that I know for a fact that the whole side of the radio where the power supply and the transformer is, it gets really damn hot after you're talking on it for an hour or so. It's creating quite a bit of heat, within the radio. Well, I'll tell you one thing right now, electrolytic capacitors do not like a lot of heat. You're going to break them down a lot quicker if you put heat inside your radio. So I fan all my radios. All my radios have been modified, for skip shooting. And at the same note, I fan. If it didn't have a fan, it has a fan on it. I usually use an external speaker and put a speaker a fan in the place of the speaker, and I put a fan on the heatsink. So these radios stay really cool all the time because when 0251 puts the hammer down, he puts the hammer down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it last long and cooling. But also, I got a new radio during this week. It was about a month ago. I got it from Phone Farm money, but this guy offered me for $67 for a 40-channel modified Robin 123B, which I have it on my videos on YouTube. You should check it out. I just have to get some caps replaced on it. I'm trying to find the caps for that, but it still works okay. But I got a good deal on it for $73 on eBay. It came free shipping with it.
Oh wow, which radio is that?
A Robin 123B. It's a 23-channel, but it's actually a 40-channel modified system. No switches in it.
Oh wow, yeah, what a trip. Yeah, the oldie but goodie. Is that in a sideband, right?
It doesn't do sidebands AM. It's all tube radios. It's like the old Tube Radio Network, the Green Robin radios.
Oh, okay, so you're strictly using it on AM?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. And I actually saw someone had a good deal on it, and he offered me a deal on for $67. So I couldn't refuse that. And I got it for $73 for free shipping. Not bad for this radio, but it just needs some cap repairs. That's all it is. Because one of those caps went off when I tried to transmit, but I have to get a microphone for this thing.
Yeah, Roger, so you don't even know if it works?
Oh, it does work. It turns on and everything. And I have talked through one of my other radios when it comes in kicked on a different channel. I've done some tests on a video on my YouTube a few weeks ago. You should see it.
So is it in pretty good shape?
Yeah, it's in really excellent shape. It's the only thing it doesn't have that little side thing, but it's got this 40-channel thing in the middle with the knob. That's all it is. It's all crystals built into it. It's all tubes.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, wow, what a trip. Well, it sounds to me like you're starting to collect some radios.
Yeah, that's what it is. It could be one of those Betacoms and one of those Robins. That's what it is. Very rare. You don't see these all the time, but I took some videos of it and took inside videos of that when I got it.
That sounds cool, man. Yeah, I'm not much of a, I've never done the YouTube before, and I'm not really into computers, but it sounds to me like you got it down.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, and I'm doing good on live streams. I can actually run this on a laptop or just do my cell phone thing, but I'm running one of my brother's cell phones he gave me a while back. I'm actually running with the OSP software at the same time. It's running Wi-Fi's downstairs. That's all it's doing, but at least this thing's doing good on the live stream. It's got my UGX logo on it, and it's got the location of Knoxville, Tennessee with the cool maps on it, and everybody can see it on that one.
Yeah, Roger, so you putting out some YouTubes out there?
Yes, I've been putting on a lot of YouTubes for the last couple weeks, and sometimes I do live streams. It depends on what I have to do on that.
So Roger, sounds to me like you're having a good time.
Yeah, I had a good time. Last night we had New Zealand that came in, the Victor Mike 00. I talked to him on Channel 38 last night. He came in pretty good for a couple minutes.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah. No, they've been coming in quite a bit lately, and I take it all the way out to around Knoxville, Tennessee. You probably get them right when it's getting right after it got dark, right?
Yeah, I usually get them at dark really late, and I had it almost to 1 in the morning. I think Skip died around 12 o'clock last night, sometimes 10, depends on the thing. I've seen it all the way to 1 in the morning one time. I'm over in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, outside of Knoxville.
Oh, that's Roger on there. Well, it sounds to me like we still got a little bit of condition, so I was going to go around the dial and see if I can make a couple more contacts. We're about 25 minutes to 6 o'clock in the evening coming up. Right now it's in the afternoon, but we're going to come up in 25 minutes. Will be evening at 6 o'clock, and that's usually around dinner time. I usually go downstairs. I'm upstairs in the radio room, but I just got up there. I've been working all day around the house today. I did all the yard and a bunch of trimming and manicuring and all kinds of stuff around the house, so I put a full day in today. So I just got in here about half an hour ago or so, and I thought I'd give it a go and make a couple quick contacts there and see what we can do there, Richie. But really nice talking with you, buddy. I just gonna go around the dial and see what else I can make contacts before the day is over.
Yeah, it's been a bad month for me so far. I actually turned 45 a couple weeks ago on the 3rd, but my dad's birthday was yesterday, and my dad was in the hospital during the month of July for at least for about 8 days. They saved his life because they had to remove a kidney stone down where below, but he's doing okay now so far.
Well, that's good. Well, God bless him. I hope you guys do good out there. Richie, I think I heard a QSK on the side, but hey, Richie, have yourself a good night, man. After you, we're going to let this other guy have it.
All right, have a good one out there, California Skip Shooter 251. Have a good one. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. We'll talk again soon.
73's all the best to you and your family out there. I'll catch you later, Richie. 251 Henry, California, clear on the side.
That was a great conversation, guys.
Okay, I'll touch it. How was that?
Nice, man. It feels good not to be alone.
Well, we almost got the numbers on that one, but that's okay. That's all right. 191 Mobile standing by Lake Dale, Nevada. Cruising 16 bills on the low. Bye.
Sorry about that, Ray.
So guys, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I had some pizza that I'm done with. I had to do something with my laptop, dropped it on the floor.
I still good.
It was the thing that...
No, we didn't make that one. That's okay. We didn't make that one. That's okay. That's all right. Plenty more out there. 191 Mobile. Lake Dale, Nevada, clear. Standing by.
And it's doing pretty good right now. I had to use some duct tape to hold that together, so everything's okay with the USB laptop.
What kind of condition is your condition in?
No conditions, no contact. Not that time. That's okay, that's all right. 191 Mobile, Lake Dale, Nevada, we'll stand by.
I'm about a 705.
191, 16 bills cruising, bye.
Heard somebody come back, but Booger Strapper came in there and walked the dog on you. 705 operator Chris, Southern Cal, Pomona drag strip, waving hand, always saying good numbers. Minus 705.
We heard that 191 out there. We heard a 191 out there, that's okay, bud. We're standing by waiting for that contact. 191, Mobile, Lake Dale, Nevada. 16 bills cruising on the side. Bye. Yeah, there's that 191 comeback. All right. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting closer. Hey, 191 still standing by at Lake Town, Nevada. Northern Nevada. 191 Mobile, clear. Oh, Louisiana. Boy, you came right up over the top. Don't know what you got, what you don't, but oh, keep doing it. Sounding good, Louisiana. Welcome to Lake Town, Nevada. 191 Mobile appreciates that contact.
There's somebody out there way the hell off frequency.
Okay, 751. Hey, boss, look out here. 751's up top.
Oh,
That's right. 751 will do it again. I'll remember you. 751 Louisiana, 191 Northern Nevada Mobile, Lake Town. 16 Bills cruising.
Oh, not a heck of a lot. Just a black little bit of skip there. You hear any coming in? I appreciate it. Just running this old Galaxy 88. Yeah, we're working the old Galaxy 88 there, the old High Plains Drifter there. Roger.
Anybody out there ever had a Galaxy 949, a DX 949?
Okay, 411. Hey, you take care out there in Ohio. Sounding good, coming into the West Coast. Station 75 and a 4. Southern Cal, we're off the key.
CKDX 107, Roger, set it count.
Thank you there, hey. You take care out there in Ohio. You're sounding good yourself, coming into the West Coast.
191 Mobile right at you. We're on the clear, standing by.
California got no conditions today. Shame on
Hey there, Greg. No worries, man. You know, Mother Nature, she's been turning the switch on and off.
411, you copy from 84, Southern Cal.
Hey, Roger. All right, 365-754. I don't know how we're off the key.
How about a 411? 411, you copy from 84. Negative contact 411. Yeah, 411, you copy 384, Orange County. Roger, 411. I was just curious, have you ever had a Galaxy DX 949 mobile radio? Roger, I was just curious. I wanted to ask a couple people if they ever own one. I got one and the receive isn't too hot on it. It works pretty good. We had it real cheap, but the receive could be better.
You did Matt, M-A-T-T.
KDX 107, LA Harbor, set it count.
Roger, okay, 411.
Yes,
Come on back to the KDA tower, final transmission. Where are you located at?
CKDX, KDX 107, LA Harbor, set it count. West Virginia, top of the afternoon wave, sounding loud and proud over here. Roger, Bird, over, take care, appreciate the countdown. 1-7, setting count, steady by.
411, did you say you're in the Buckeye?
CQDX 104, Indiana Mobile, trying. Got a copy, Louisiana, top of the afternoon wave, got a good copy.
Roger, thank you.
Roger, copy that, sounding good over here. I'm out of Madison, California, I'm about 6.5 miles from the LA Harbor.
Hello?
Yes, he's on the boat island, Roger.
Yes, Arizona ain't getting out for sure. 14-7 Mobile in Arizona, we clear.
Roger, Roger. 2-8, now you take care out
Hey,
there.
Buckeye, Arizona. No, you're out there, Buckeye. You got knocked
Steady by.
14-7 out here in Arizona, hello?
Sounds okay, crystal clear over here, no problem.
I got you, Carolina. Come on here. Arizona got you for sure. Yeah, we're out here in a moment. We don't test them for sure.
Afternoon, well, got you in strong over here, Kenny good.
14-7 Mobile, we in Arizona, we clear.
Right back. Roger, Roger.
Hello, 107. Hello, 107. You copy 384 Orange County?
Who's that call? Call out one more time. Hard time, pull you in. 107, LA Harbor, Southern Cal. Give it a shot. One more time.
Yeah, 107. Hello, 107. You copy 384 over here in Fullerton? We'll try one more time. Hello, 107. Hello, 107, 107, 384, 384 over here in Fullerton. Negative contact, 107.
Okay, so your second number is 304 Keystone, station 754 Mojave.
Audio check.
Hey, 101, you need a break. It's on helium.
How about it, DX, man? How about it? Put a copy this rig out there. 1212. Audio check. Audio check. How about it, DX, man?
251, 251 on the West Coast, standing by for DX call. But I think somebody else was coming in alongside of you. 251 California. How you doing out there, Shreveport, Louisiana 31? What's going on out there? So Roger, you got operator Henry, Hotel Echo, November Romeo Yankee. You're talking out here to the West Coast. You can't get any farther before you have to swim out the Hawaiian Islands. Gold Coast, Southern Cal, downtown, beach town, Santa Barbara, California. Old skip sheeter 251 with a wave right back to you.
705's lip out here in Southern Cal.
I dropped a screw. I gotta use my magnet to find it.
65 Columbus, man, coming in here like a local, man, sounding really good.
How about it, DX, man?
Roger 831, I'm just kind of curious. Where's the person? You got operator Henry here.
Drag strip 40 miles east of LA, man. We're waving a hand your way.
Roger, John Watson, you keep up the good work out there in that rocking chair. My God almighty, you're definitely booming in. I got you good 10 over S9 and good modulation. So,
I found it.
Anyway, thanks for the shout. You folks have a good evening and a better day tomorrow there, John. Chat 251 California on the side. Oh, we've been here, we've been there, we've been all over the damn place. Corpus Christi, Texas. My God almighty, who's the call sign of the personal again?
39 California. It's really working.
Hey Marvin, what the hell's going on? Hey Marvin, can we try channel 36?
By San Francisco, and let me just tell you, 31.
CQ 928 out here in Arizona.
Livermore, huh? That's not too far. Fantastic. Good to hear that you actually live here.
In a rocking chair.
Yeah, you know. Very good. Enjoy your evening.
LAX Mobile.
Southern Cal,
I'm not saying a word.
10-4. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. 721, quad 4 Mobile.
Hey, how about that old man in a rocking chair? It'd be 574 Coast to Cal, LAX Mobile.
Hey, how about it, Honeybee? 36 and a 9. Are you around? Hey, Honeybee, 36 and a 9. Jamaica. 490 Jamaica. 1139 California. Just trying to make it to you.
There's no place like home. No place like home, Ralph. Yeah. I was trying to help out a guy out in Louisiana. We went up to 40. Well, you know how that is. Roger, doing except you, Ralph. What's that?
How's the weather out there in the bayou there, break 108 Northern Cal?
What do you say?
I can barely hear you. I'm just saying.
That's because I'm an old mud sock. I know. Funny how they hear me across the United States.
I got a noise level of about 6.5, and you're coming in at 2. I'm just saying.
I got 0. Oh my God, hey, 411, quit stepping on my neighbor. Hey, not at all, you're getting in my way with him. Heck, he's only 3 miles away, and you're probably, what, a good 1,700 miles. Not at all. Let me get out of your way there, Michael. Heck, I'll be listening. I love to listen.
Yeah, you're on the left. All right, sir. They know you, so I'll get you later.
All right, 411, 75 and a 4. Roy Rogers, Country Hill, Ralphie out in the desert. We're off the beat. Hey, 411, Michael. Stop on my neighbor, 333.
Yeah, Triple Z, I know what you're talking about there. Triple Z, trying to get in my Buckeye, right, Joe?
Roger, with the Buckeye 73. Have a good night.
Alright, 73, talking to
318, 928 out here in Arizona, waving.
Let's go get a grab. Hey, Ralph, that was funny. Did he say bodacious? You guys are smoking. No joking. I got these parts for the way there, Mike.
smoking there, right, Joe?
No joking.
505, 29 Palms, Marine Base, California.
318 Georgia, 928 out here in Arizona, waving hand.
411 in the Buckeye. Where you
20 miles north, Ralph.
Up there by
There was
Dojo,
a
there
lightning
in
crack, and my meter jumped.
You know, I gotta say the same. You're pretty loud out here. You guys have been really loud out of Georgia and Florida all afternoon.
Alright, 411, you take it easy. 73, 505, 29 Palms, High Desert, Southern California, Marine Base.
Roger. I think it's about the same both ways. You take care out there. 318 in Georgia, and yeah, stay safe.
Hey, brother, I got you 9 over, man. Sound Q5 over here. 505 back to you.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't been out there for some 58 hours of weather today.
Yeah, we got flash floods going on right now, brother.
Yeah, it's so much decent quiet. All right, 505, you said it was at 29 Palms. That's awesome. 101, we're 20 miles southwest of Hickory Motor Speedway here in western North Carolina.
Hey, take it easy, man. Glad to hear everybody in there now. Conditions are starting to open up. Hopefully we'll have some good conditions going into winter time. 505, Southern California, High Desert, 29 Palms. We're standing by.
Thank you. Check, 505. Have a great evening. 73.
Yeah, don't get on this freeway Hey, Eastern Tennessee, I hear you out there. Where you at about there? Near Knoxville? How about it? Hey, Johnson City, I heard you, brother. No doubt about it. 5 to 7, you sound a Q5 on this end. 73's God bless. Yo, buddy, yo, pal, yo, friend, Mr. 505, 29 Palms, Marine Base. We're standing by.
A little bump.
322, check. Got you 1 to 3, brother.
Central California, the Bud Duck Mobile. QRT is standing by.
007, Lake Tahoe, Nevada.
Bill 191.
You sounding good, Lake Tahoe. Let's do it again sometime. We'll catch you on the flip, bud. Thank you for that contact. 73's bud.
191 Mobile, Lake Tahoe, clear.
I'm gonna go back to EMF. I heard you get the set. I think it's set. Call CTS, about that DTS 387 up in Arizona. How about it, operator? All this DJ at 362 knots over to the city calling.
Missouri, 140, Family 359, 251 Henry, the old skip shooter from Santa Barbara. Hey, 73rd to you, Marvin.
Yeah, what happened to the job? 7300. Key down, lock down, all one time. Yeah, that's 7300.
All right, man. I heard that. No doubt about it. Shredder. That Needle Shredder 176.
Have a good one.
Sounded good out here in Southern California. That Needle Shredder 176. Hey, I heard that, Tom. I'll try to catch up with you on 31. 010 is away. Yeah, 176 here, squeezing all the mud ducks. Squeezing all the mud ducks out here in California. Z28. Waving to that 0380. Waving to that 0380 from Z28. We're just standing by, enjoying the day. 454 in the Butt Duck Mobile. Bingo on the Mud Duck Mobile. All right, 73 to you. Talk at you later. 411. Stand by. Yeah, there's a 626 out there, Pennsylvania. I do hear you at Southern Cal. We'll say good evening. Hey, Roger, Roger. Well, now that was my pleasure there, 626. You have yourself a good evening from the West Coast. Station 7549.
Is this radio station still dead? Roger on the radio station is still dead. 124 Southern Cal, waving up. Yeah, Roger on that Buckeye. And I hear South Central Texas getting up in there too. Polecat Southern Cal, 124 Norco, waving up.
Yeah, about that 999 Kentucky. Two people just went back. Having a hard time making you guys out. Maybe one at a time. 11:39, California calling.
No, 519 Cincinnati. It just took a moment for me to, for the clear here for you to get to me. Hey, 519 Cincinnati, Polecat Southern Cal, 124 Norco, waving right back.
WKRC out there in Cincinnati, Station 754.
WKRP, Cincinnati, Polecat Southern Cal, you're 124 Norco, waving right back.
Texas, I copy 11:49, California.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, a lot of stations coming in at the AT out there in Cincinnati, Station 75 and a 4. West Coast, Southern Cal, we're off the key.
124 Southern Cal, waiting right away.
7-5 Roy Rogers, Country Southern Cal, we're off the key.
Oh, dog snot, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, we're talking straight up and down. Polecat, Southern California, 124 Norco, waving up there, Ontario, Canada.
957, station 754 Southern Cal, Mojave.
Y'all gotta stop catching me off guard like that, man. I've been drinking today 'cause I finished all my work, and I'm just sitting here enjoying my radio. Meow Radio, Polecat, Southern Cal, 124 Norco, sitting out.
Yeah, that whole station.
Where the fact that was.
You're in there, just a lot of stations coming up. 783 is my friend. From station 754 Southern Cal. Out in the Mojave, we're off the key.
Wow. I'll tell you what. You know what it takes to do this? It means that you got through really strongly. That's a damn nice sound of radio. Mother Nature is being kind to you.
Man, it's a busy in there, brother. Well, it's good to hear you. No doubt about it, George. You working at home, man, no doubt. 505, 29 Palms, Marine Base, Georgie.
Well, Anytone Core 6 is exactly the radio that I'm driving into my Sweet 16 at the moment. I got a Max 2000 antenna up there, but it's only about 22 feet, so yeah, I'm a little bit limited.
Yeah, we hear you in there, Greg. 365. Once again, station 754.
Well, I tell you what, as long as Mother Nature let us do it, it sounded real good, but she's letting go of us right now. She put her panties back on, so I'll see you later.
Yeah, I believe it's a hold on there, Greg. I heard that station over there. I didn't get to know there, but
waving up. 33 is right back.
Okay, you take care.
Meow Radio, Southern Cal, 124 Norco, sitting by, ready to melt. I tell you what, if that's a barefoot Core 6, I gotta give you kudos, man. I'm slow driving a Sweet 16 to get back at you, but I have an idea that it may not be necessary there, Roger.
I got this M4V made by Messenger. I got her on the high side, so we're giving you guys the high side. Hey, Roger. I'm going to go ahead and get out here.
That Core 6 was designed to do that. That's the box. Somebody has to modify it to do that. And it's only about a 60-watt rig, but she'll do 80. She'll do 80 if you take her to the right technician. All right, Matt, you take care. Polecat, Southern Cal, 124 is getting by.
Hey, Roger, hey, 245. No worries, man. It's a little rough. A lot of stations coming in, and that's a good thing. I like to hear it open up there. You take care of 245. Ohio, out there at the Buckeye. 754 Roy Rogers Country, Southern Cal. With the wave.
514. Oh, you got Mad Dog 4040 or 440 on the river bank. Yeah, I know because I own one. And it's been done up like that by a technician down here in Southern California. So, yeah, well aware what that radio can do.
Oh, yeah. I really appreciate it. That's why we got these quads. I've been listening to the boys up in the northwest corner. So, with that being said, I appreciate it. We just run on a 740. You know what?
Yeah, roger that. I'll have to check that out. Rooster CB. Yeah, my technician is Chris Holland. He's in Ontario, California, but but I ain't got no fan kit. I just take a fan and I put it behind it because you know that Quad 6, once it's been humped up, boy, it needs a cooler.
Hey, no worries there, 34 out there in the Buckeye.
Yeah, I know about the heat on the Quad 6, man. That thing gets hot up right next to the microphone connector. I'll catch you later, man. Your 124 Southern Cal waves at you. Enjoy that Quad 6. Meow Radio, polecat gal. Yeah, about that 514. Yeah, 10-4 on that damn mile wide. Damn, it's a mile wide right now. Jesus Christ. I wish we had a mile wide freaking radio, a mile wide radio down here. I tell you what, maybe Woodwood and House is a bad drop. I sent some of that water this way.
All right, A789, you have yourself a good evening out there, U.S. Marshal, station 754 Southern Cal. We're off the key listening.
Road to Brookport, Illinois, Norco, California, the tri-state, Southern California, waving right by.
I appreciate it. Still running this all, these PDLTs, and you know how Ralphie does it out here in the desert there. We do it in style with this little messenger F4V there, Roger.
I heard you out there, Houston, 1187, your 124 Southern Cal, polecat, waving right by. Have a good day.
Hey, Roger, 100%. Good hearing you in that beautiful audio. Like I said, it's been a long time now.
Roger that, World Radio, 1187, polecat, 124 Southern Cal, waving right back. Have a good day.
Off the key.
Hey, about it.
Hello, John, I better put a striker. That gotta be a 955. Yeah, it's the same board that's in the Anytone Quad 5. But that damn, anyway, let me get out of here.
Texas in quite a while.
Hello, you got the 1060 out here, Southern Cal, 30 miles west of Palm Springs, California.
It's nice that hopefully fall will come in here.
I wrote it that. Somebody had one of them, I had a Quad 5 and he had a 955. I didn't see much of a difference. I tell you what, I ain't nothing but a faceplate.
Yeah, it's all good. I ended up having to stay in a nursing home. It definitely hit me a lot harder. Instead of coming home after 3 days, I stayed in a nursing home for almost a
Got a
month.
big huge polyp out here in the Mojave.
I rolled you that. I got one of them damn Cobra radios, and they got that damn weatherman in them. That's Cobra 29WX NWST. And it equates to a Cobra 29 Weather Channel Night Watch sound tracker. But I'm still trying to figure out how the hell they put 7 different weather bands in that damn radio, and it's just an AM 40 channel radio. I tell you what, I ain't figured it out yet.
Oh man, someone just keyed up, walked on you there. I'm sorry about that. I was hoping we could have a long queue till there. But you have a great evening there out there in Texas. It is so nice to hear from you again. 73 to you, God bless.
Well, looks like that propagation is going to take out our conversation, man. We're going to have to call it a quitter. Polecat, Southern Cal, 124 Norco is sitting out.
That's World Radio 0775, Northern Nevada QRT.
Hey, Norco.
Oh,
That's nice. Waving there, Roger.
Roger that, World Radio 1187, your Polecat, Southern Cal, you're 124 Norco, waving out. Bye, see ya.
How about that 125 California calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Well, Radio 431, we heard you out there, man, but, BNO Radio, Polecat, Southern Cal, 124 Norco, we're gonna sit back and watch the people play. I'm gonna go grab me a beer and watch the fun.
How about that 124 Southern California? How about that 124 Southern California calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Roger that, Buckeye. I hear you out there, but like I said, man, it's rough and tumble, and I gotta let the people play, man. There's much bigger radios out there. Mother Nature got her panties down, and she's letting them play. I'm gonna sit back and watch them.
Yeah, that's true. Mother Nature is open her knees for us. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waiting on back. You're sounding good at 30 pounds this evening. We'll back it off to the key for a few minutes.
There we go. 411 in the Buckeye. 124 in the Southern California. Polecat waving right back. Roger that there, 9311. I'm going to have to stop doing that, man, because I'm attracting too much attention. Look, we got to knock it off. Polecat, Southern Cal, 124.
Hey, what's going on there, Ken? 711. Good evening, everybody. Hey, let's go down five there, Kenny. I don't have a dog in this fight. 3 High Desert, SoCal.
Oh, man, I hear you out there, but like I said, man, I'm trying to walk out of this garage, man. I want to go up to the cooler and grab me a fresh beer. Polecat, Southern Cal, gonna sit out. 124 Norco, gonna go get a beer. I'll catch you in a minute. That's what I intend to do as soon as somebody let me go. Tell you. I'm gonna go get that dadgum bear. Meow, bye. 124 Southern Cal gone. Jeez. I'm sorry about that, Mobile, but I'm gonna have to step out, man. I told you, I'm gonna go get me a fresh brew. I'm gonna go get me a cold one, man. Catch me in a better mood when I got a cold one in my hands. Polecat, Southern Cal, 124 Norco is sitting out. Polecat 333. Holy cow.
We'll talk up to you later. In the Buckeye, Roger. Holy cow. Polecat in the Corona, he better cool it down. 3 High Desert, what have it, 73.
Yeah, about that 514.
Polecat.
That was on the front side.
Triple Three High Desert SoCal. 73's wet. Seven 5-4 ain't no joke either. I'm gonna get out of the way. These guys are. I have no dog in this fight. Triple Three High Desert SoCal. And I'm not quiet. Triple Three High Desert SoCal.
My permanent QTA, so when I get the permanent QTA, I'm going to put up the 4-element beam again.
I appreciate the comeback there, West Virginia. I had some acid trash out here. 333. 7-3 to you, sir. You have a good night. I'm out of the way. Well, my house is out of class. I got the big dogs out here. Big dogs. Triple Three High Desert SoCal. I'm on standby.
What about that West Virginia?
I do, Ralph.
Hey, West Virginia, 700 Las Vegas, Mobile Waving.
That's not what she
What about
said.
that West Virginia?
Okay, I'll shut up. That's not what she said. A little bit. What is that? Yeah, they're 109 Michigan. I'll hear you Southern Cal.
225 Northern California.
Hey, 109 Michigan, you take care over there.
514, I heard you in there. I didn't catch where you were at. 225 Northern Cal.
73s. Take care out there, Michigan. Station 75 and a 4, West Coast. Off the key.
Southern Indiana, very strong carrier. Modulation is muffled and weak.
Hey, Roger,
Yeah, you need to buy a new one probably. Yeah, I mean, you're 20 over, but the audio is so lousy, I can barely make it out.
Hey, 135 Buckeye, you got a port. Okay, around, I'll shut up.
I guess I'll watch it. 225 out of Northern California, we're standing by.
Thank you there, Buckeye. By golly, we had no get down for sure.
441 Tennessee. 225 Northern Cal. Okay, I see. Well, you know, sometimes it's just good. Sometimes you can be right in the middle of the honey spot and it's lousy. I would say over the last 2 to 3 days, it's definitely been building into a fall type pattern. I'm hearing more and more back east now, and the band seems to be coming alive a little bit. Boy, it was a terrible summer with all the solar storms and solar winds.
Hey, 426 Indiana, 426.
Yeah, hey, 426, no worries.
30 San Francisco Bay Area.
upset you're getting? Is it coming over polar? Yeah, you get it out here, it's polar. Comes over the top. I don't know about that too. Okay, well, you're right, so for a couple minutes right now. We get Europe only about 2 years out of the cycle, and it comes polar, it comes up over the top. I got to put my antenna a little bit south of north, and 2-3 hours is about all we get when it's good during the day. Usually, late morning, early afternoon. It's a little tougher out here for that one for us. Oh yeah, I'll show you here.
That's a hop, skip, and a job.
You're western.
I have no problem talking all over the world.
A lot tougher even from here. Only a couple times it seems like a winter, and you're mostly up above the normal channel. CQ 1060 Southern Cal.
Yeah, it's all about conditions, that's all.
QSC, I think by the first part of September we'll be off to the races. It's starting to move around a little bit. I'm hearing some different states now, so before I lose you or you lose me, I'm going to send you 73s and nice QSO. Thank you very much. Nice sounding station. Congratulations on those locations today. I'm jealous, man. But very good. 73s from operator Larry 225 out here in Northern California.
Okay, yeah, they're 498. We got you that time coming in loud and strong, no problem. 1060 out here, Southern California, waving hands. Hope you had a good day.
4430, San Francisco Bay Area.
Copy has 427.
Okay, my friend, yeah, they're all piled up on top of each other. Anyhow, man, 73's your way. Enjoy the rest of the evening. 1060 out here, Southern California.
Seven thirds. Hey, Quad 4, you out there? Quad 4, 71.
Nothing like a bit of sun in your ass with a bit of class. Still got you're American. A bit of sun in your ass.
No copy on that 1017. No copy on 1017, that's clear.
Yeah, well, gas in your gut. Your gut is the weather, not the sun, not the earthquake. Look. The sun, that's the weather. What up your bum? Not what, man.
Audio 1212, how about it out there, DX man? How about it? We all bring our antennas down? Did we get frightened? Come on. 292 downtown Phoenix, Arizona. We good around the
That sun's sun in your ass. Have an earthquake in your ass. Have a
at 004 northwestern Indiana. I did hear you in there. Definitely saying, have a good day out there. Got a little bit of, well, I guess a lot of skip rolling. Anyways, 133 here on the TJ border. No doubt. You have a good day out there in Indiana. 133 here in the South Bay of San Diego.
How about it? Anybody out here local got a copy on this radio? 1212. How about it? 292 downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Wondering if we're
Yeah, hear you out there, 976. How about it?
modulated. Wondering if this little box is helping us out. Somebody come on back to me, please.
Okay there, 976. Yes, having good too over here in San Diego. Just jumping out here, seeing what's happening. Say hello to a few people. 133 around the TJ border here in San Diego. Yeah, no doubt. I heard that other station. What'd you say?
CQDX, Southern Nevada 460, call. Hello, 2192 Kentucky, a big hello. Southern Nevada 460, back to you, hello. Hi, Roger, on that. Appreciate nice words there. Thank you. I got a good copy on you. I'm just running a Barefoot Quad 6, and my antenna is a Goldenrod 45 horizontal mobile antenna, Roger. Hey, Roger, on that. Well, sounding good on my end. How do you like that V-Quad? Do you get the side and back rejection that you want? What is this, the Hokey Pokey? Hi, Roger, on that. My base station, I got a horizontal Mtron 99. In other words, I flipped the ground wave kit upside down so I get a horizontal aspect instead of straight vertical. And it seems to work out pretty good there, Roger.
Stay on the clear side, 1060 to 1060 Southern Cal.
Every one of your trees. Another American, another Australian.
CQDX 225 Southern Cal.
You tell him, Lou.
Like a white jack in the shack kicking back. Star says Eagles over 225
It did a lot better on the horizontal than it did on the vertical.
Simple, very simple. Little boys and girls thinking anything. But you guys are so good at it. Fucking Jew. No, I'm not fucking pissed off. Hey, check on that. Needle Bender 2192. Thank you for the contact and enjoyed the QSO for sure. Top of the day to you and yours and all the best to numbers. 2192, Southern Nevada, 460 portable on the site. I'll burn it in a grand. You know the grand? Without a salt, without a sand. The way it's sand. Dickhead. You want to play and you can't play, dickhead. What's the sun? And what's the weather? Not the lightning, not the earthquake, not the bomb, not the volcano in your heart. Just what? You want fire in your ass? I'll give it to you.
Yeah, It's 409, but maybe there's a 739 out there.
You want fire? Everybody in America go burn with fire, and that's not Africa, not Algeria, not fucking Muscat.
Hey, 4090, Land Lincoln, you're making a beautiful trip to southwestern Nevada, 460 portable
Roger,
set.
636. Yeah, you're booming in SoCal. Hey, Roger. Yeah, 73s, there seems to be a lot of traffic out there, so I'll sign off. 409, Southern Cal, take care.
I'm really surprised I'm even surviving the footsteps where they stomp on me there from California, Roger. Hey, check on that 4090 top of 18. Southern Nevada, 460 portable traffic.
Hey, I was running around you. 540, I'll play your phone, way man. Karate, try this karate, karate. You got 6 months to wait. Good, man. I'm glad we finally got a chance to talk here. It's been a couple of months. You little karate, you're all full of shit. Faggot and lesbian fucking each other's house. Yeah, I got you 15 points out here, man. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, I heard you as I was walking down the hallway, man, and I said, there's no way. And sure enough, man, there's the legend himself.
Oh, Roger, 185 Bama, 185 Bama. We got a Q5 on you down here in Kingman, Arizona. This is Unit 151 with an afternoon howdy to you, sir.
Radio 540.
73 is 225, Northern Cal. 20 over. See you later.
Roger. Thanks for the contact, 185 Bama. We love Bama. We love it. No doubt about that in my military mind. 151 with a 73 and an 88 from my Ponderosa to your Ponderosa. Pass them around as they apply. 151 will be QRT and standing by.
That's what happens. 11:39, we'll be standing by.
Roger. I heard 134. I do believe it was Georgia. I think Georgia. 134 Georgia. I think 151 Kingman.
49 in the Lone Star, 225.
Okay, while it's quiet, how do you become a needle bender?
Oh man, needle bender, we just had some big ones come.
0134. I like the way you handle that as an operator. You're a good operator. 0134. I like the way you count. No doubt about it. You're grand on demand down here in Kingman, Arizona. I got a Q5 on you there, man. About 8, almost 9 pounds on you down here. So 151, we'll get out there and we'll say howdy, good afternoon, and 7-3s. We're going again.
10-4, 49, they got the end of that. 7-3, buddy.
This is ain't been the best, so I'm going to get my knees in the breeze. World Radio.
Yes, it is.
134 in the backwoods of Georgia is going to be reading the bell. Well, before you run on, there's 0134. Aloha to you from the big island of Hawaii. There's the backwoods of Georgia.
Man, there's a lot of big stations in there tonight.
All right, back. 134 Georgia with the wind.
Oh, I heard somebody coming back to 151, but the skip coverage you up there. Come back again, 151, Kingman, Arizona. We're standing by.
The longer stuff is getting a little bit more and a little bit stronger, so obviously maybe we turned the corner on the bell drums. This was a rough summer. We didn't have a lot of north-south this year.
Wow, what a station, 59er from Tennessean. You know, the Tennessee state is the Weans Tennesseans, Roger.
Still a pretty good cycle, so we should have some good stuff this where a lot of Europe has some unusual stations, and this one really the last of a really good year here coming up.
Tennessee is calling. Tennessee is calling you, Georgia.
Carson City, Nevada.
Maybe September. When we get in here, it comes fuller, it comes over the top. You almost go in one more. But,
CQ,
you know, it's only a couple hours every day for maybe a month or two, and that's it. But it's special when it happens. All right, well, it's starting to switch around here. Here's some different states again.
289, Carson City, Nevada.
Claire, straight on the station. Now, I'm going to listen for you tomorrow around that time, see what I can do. 7-3, Shia, Operator Larry, 225 out Northern Cal, standing by.
Central Georgia, I do believe I heard, this is 151 Kingman, Arizona. I do believe I heard somebody from Georgia, from Central Georgia, something calling me. Go ahead.
289, Carson City, Nevada. 1409, you making the grade here.
Oh, Roger, I got a good copy on you that last time. 318. You know, I used to have a Dodge car many years ago. I used to have a Dodge car, and it had a 318 in it. It was a pretty damn good motor. I bought it from the Highway Patrol. It only had 140,000 miles on it when I got it, and it lasted another 140,000 miles.
This is Triple Nickel, Northern Cal, stand by.
151 with a big afternoon friendly wave to Georgia out there. 151, 1010. Don't forget about 216 out of Reno. Got you to say it. Check, Georgia. 7-3s and 88s. Pass them all around as they apply. 151 Kingman, Arizona. Back into my sandy little foxhole.
Yes, this is my duck station again now, the Triple Nickel. I'm California, the underdog will be standing by.
Oh, why does 151 go back into my foxhole? Because it's like an infantryman. Okay, I was U.S. Army, and I found out that when you're in the U.S. Army, you dig a foxhole and you put your ass in the foxhole, and then your ass is safe from all enemy fire. So you get safe from enemy fire when you put your ass in a foxhole, Roger. Henry Radio, solid state, no back in business now.
Everybody's healthy, everybody's around, got a new dog. I'll tell you.
Okay, I hear that guy with the foxhole, but you kind of faded in. Kind of the skip is not really good for you right now. I don't know, whatever. But you need to, if you could pump it up about another 100 watts, I'd probably hear you. I can almost hear you, but not quite there. But that's my explanation for jumping into a sandy foxhole, is because it makes my ass safe from enemy fire, Roger.
I can hear everybody out there. 008 Kentucky. I wish I had better ears. Your friend the 555, the underdog, Northern California, in the state of confusion. We'll be on the side copy in the mail.
1409, always a pleasure. 216.
I heard that 109 out there. I'll tell you, but they all coming in at the same time. But hey, 109, I heard you, man. I heard you out there. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, how you doing? Nice to hear Texas again.
Man, it's a dog file. QS flight of 435 for Reno, Nevada.
1409, everybody just came booming in here. But it was nice
Hearing your voice. I hope you.
I got it that time, 409er.
God bless.
409er, yeah, I got it that time. Yeah, you're sounding bodacious. Got a great sounding radio. Been doing a great job. 10-4? That's where you're at, who you talking to, and you know the good Lord, that Mother Nature, some days is great, some days not so, okay? I hear somebody calling to me. Pleasure's always on this end there, 409. You always sounding good. And when you come in here booming. Take care, 73s, and God bless, my friend. Wow. Anytime I hear you out there, I'm going to yell. Take care again, 73s. The underdog, the 555. Northern Cal, be on the side.
You forgot the taxophonia side.
I was trying to yell at you before 1409, and you never came back to me. Yeah, 1409, 409, your neighbor said hello, okay? I'll tell you, you're sounding good today. Your radio's right on the top mark. Let me tell you, you come in here, treetop tall, balls to the wall, okay? About that Alabama station, you copy Carson City, Nevada.
Hey, I heard that world radio operator there across the pond. I did hear that world radio operator across the pond.
I'll tell you, you started coming in here around 5. 409, the area is near Texas. You were hitting me with about a 9 to a 10, okay?
Hey, 163, you're booming in here, San Francisco Bay Area, 4430.
You're doing a great job there, 1409, but there's a lot of them out there and they all want to play, and lately ain't nobody got a chance to play, so I'm going to back on out. It's always a pleasure. I got you in the logbook, 1409. You take care, my friend, and God bless. The 555, the underdog, Sacramento, Northern California, and the State of Confusion. We're going to be on the side copy in the mail.
9250. Southern California in the diesel wagon. Standing by.
No, you don't.
I hear someone call up for Needle Bender 9250 in the diesel car. You're right there at my noise level. I'm going to stand by and see if conditions improve. Gonna wave my hand and say 70 degrees.
Underdog. Oh, I'm copying the mail. How you doing over there?
Everything's doing good over here. I can't complain. I just...
5-1 Georgia, I got it that time. Appreciate that shout. Needle Bender 9250. Southern California in the diesel wagon. Gonna get 70 degrees.
It's just coming in real good, and
5-1 Georgia 289. Oh yeah, I thought you know it's been building every day the last 3 or 4 days. It's more of a fall winter type condition. So I'll let you cruise around here. We got a little bit of time left. Maybe you get a few more here, Underdog. 73225.
how about it, George? You're sounding bodacious. I was listening to you talking. Hi, my friend.
and the underdog will be on the side. It's okay on the West Coast.
Long Beach, Southern Cal. 2027, Northern Michigan, Needle Bender, 9250, Southern California, in the diesel way, waving your way. 73 from Long Beach, 0165. Roger. So did I. Needle Bender, 9250, Southern Cal, in the diesel wagon, waving your way.
I listen, tell me something. You been going to parking? Yeah, I'm Catholic too.
Where you at, sir?
It's better than young, dude.
9250, Southern Cal, in the diesel wagon, gaining by.
Hello, 447.
Hey, World Radio 2317, World Radio 5.
I hear Alabama in there. Alabama, I'm hearing Nevada.
Hey, World Radio 2317, World Radio 540. Operator,
23, Michigan, 0165. Yeah, you sounded good in Long Beach, sir.
89, Carson City, Nevada.
Yeah, I heard you out there, Jesse 409. 540, waving a hand.
World Radio 0380, Orange County, SoCal, listening. Ohio 988, Yuma, Arizona, QSO.
RDX land, World Radio 0380, Orange County, SoCal.
Roger that, 115. Well, you are 20 over into Yuma, Arizona this evening. You're well over the QRM good sounding station, great audio. Thank you for the QSO.
Hey, 928, we got you in there that time. 73s, thanks for the shout. Hope you're having a good day out there. World Radio 0380.
Well, roger that. Yeah, I had the mic turned the other way. I have the talk back on my radio so I can hear myself. All right, 73 is 115 Ohio. Good to talk to you. Thank you for the QSO, and we're off the key quickly.
199, Huntington Beach, California. Sitting on the side, waving. Nine 199, Huntington Beach.
like that. That one of these is only had not even 6 months, I think. Oh, I just put it through Facebook, that's all.
World Radio 03.
So you went there 1409 and 409. I got you both here. 15 plus out here in Southern California. 540 waving a hand. Alright, man, I'll make sure those gates are closed in that back pasture, man. No problem there for 409. Yeah, I figure I'd jump on over here and mow that back pasture for you while I'm at this. QSL, all right, you guys, 73s, enjoy the BX while it's hot.
We're back, guys. We'll just continue this. Let's turn up and try and get some.
Southern Cal is a need for one to go in Atlanta. 409 out of Texas. Honky Frisco.
So where's the most going on right now?
Can you come up to 440, Bob, if I'm taking 109?
That's Guatemala?
I would greatly like to see that happen. I want to see that big old monster and explode right on there.
Stateside, 165, 165, Queensland, Australia, 165.
How about that Queensland, Australia on the CQDS? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
165 Australia, your Polecat Southern Cal, waving up. 124 North Coast, sitting down.
Hey, good on you, little Polecat. Always good to hear you, sir, making a nice trip across the old blue Pacific today. 165, when earlier.
How about that 165 Queensland, Australia calling CQDS? How about that 165 down in Queensland, Australia? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling back to you.
Alright, Gold Coast, Australia.
Roger on that Gold Coast, Australia. You have a good time, man. Enjoy your DX, and I'm gonna step back. 124 Southern Cal. Polecat, getting out. Bye-bye.
165 Australia, listening.
How about that 165 Australia? How about the 165 Queensland, Australia, calling CTS. You got a copy of the station of the Knoxville, Tennessee, meeting out there. Waving on back to Australia.
Is this retard blabbing along that can't even fucking talk?
Yeah, you betcha. Alrighty, we'll get out of here and let the rest of them get back at it. 73 is 1017, President. Hey, we heard somebody yell.
I don't understand why you're so worried about turning that damn ducker on. All you gotta do is flip the switch and talk on it. You already know it working.
Thanks very much, 1060. Polkat's making a lot of noise there, but I heard you in there, sir. 1060, 165 Australia.
Well, Rory, that 165 Australia is trying to talk to the rest of the world. Y'all sit down and listen. Polecat waving.
Time 1060, the 1060 out here, Southern California.
Rory, that 375, you take care of it, man. Pay attention to the DX, man. Enjoy it. I'll see you.
Ciao for now, my friend. 1060, Southern Cal.
Rory, that Highlander, you take care of yourself. I already talked to that there Australian radio, but I think everybody else ought to get a chance to do it, so I'm just trying to tell them, man, stop ducking around with each other and talk to that radio down there. Polecat, Southern Cal, 124, North Coast, sitting out.
No doubt about you there, Polkat's 124, you're a kind gentleman, sir.
Roger that 547-124 Southern, waving.
How about that 165 Australia calling CTS? How about that 165 down Australia? You got a copy on the station. Knoxville, Tennessee, we're trying calling CTS.
1281.
We're waving the hand to you, Texas down. Gold Coast Australia, 165. G'day, Texas.
812 in Central
I'm trying to
California.
tell them something that 165. I'm trying to tell them talk to Australia, but they don't want to pay attention. 124 Southern Cal, Polecat waving there. 165 Australia, you take care.
How about that 165 Gold Coast Australia calling CTS? How about that 165 Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling you out there calling CTS. We hear you loud and clear this evening.
I give you a little propagation, but these ducks, they just want to yak amongst they just want to yak amongst each other, so I tell you, 165 Australia, Polecat, Southern Cal, 124 North Coast, sitting out.
4430 Northern Cal.
Calling CTS, calling CTS, how about that 165 Australia? You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
812, I can hear your numbers now.
812, 165.
Roger that 547. That's all it is, man. That's all it is.
You got 812.
I'm in Southern California, man. I can hear both ends. It's something else. But I have to have a certain appreciation for certain radios to get out there and do something that's so many thousands of miles away. I just like to tell people, hey, there's something out there that's better than what you're doing. Sit down a minute and listen, and you'll hear it. Well, 24 yeah, waving up.
547, you got 812. Gonna read the mail, bye-bye.
webmail 124 Norco out. I think he said 63. Hey, 63. Y'all been in the mud, bud. Y'all both in the mud. I'll catch you later. 124 Southern Cal, webmail 63. You take care.
Call CTS, call CTS, I got 124 Southern California. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
That's 850. That's an easy shot. 124, waving back.
About a 124, about a 124, call CTS, we got a copy of the station, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Call CTS, we hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, Roger, that 850. I hope you enjoy the DX. I'm gonna get the hell out the way. Full cat, Southern Cal, sitting down.
Call CTS, call CTS. How about the 124 Southern California? You got a copy of the station, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, we're calling.
1409, Central Valley 357, Sacramento, we're waving.
Hey, 008, you got
Call CTS. Call CTS 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling tonight.
07 Ventura. Hello there, 44. Hey, what you doing?
All right, 008, yeah, it's kind of a train wreck out here on my end. Getting along and 17,000 Texas stations, but you definitely made it through there, no doubt about it.
Boy, it sure is. Hey, good to hear you in there, man. It's been a while. 73s, enjoy your evening.
All right, my friend, I caught all that. 73s, you have a great evening. Have a great evening there. Take care. 4430 Northern Cal.
1409 Houston, coming into Central California. Fine.
Call CTS, call CTS 362. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, we're trying.
Hello, 955 in the cornfield. 4430 Northern Cal. Hey, 955, man. What's going on? Haven't heard you in a while. All right, copy that, copy that. All right, my friend, well, it's good to hear you out there. No doubt about it. Sounds like Skip's starting to break loose and come back on a daily basis. You have a great day, a great rest of your evening out there. 73. Thanks for the comeback.
Northern California, Northern California, call CTS 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, we're trying.
You're on 10 meters. You gotta get off the 10-meter band. You're illegally transmitting. You need a license to transmit on 27 megahertz. This is 10 meters. Get off the frequencies.
Call CTS, call CTS 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling station.
Get off the frequency. This is 10-meter ham radio. You need a license to transmit on ham radio. Surfcare 60D, you guys are illegally transmitting on the 10-meter band. Get off the frequencies. Surfcare 60D, illegal transmissions on 10 meters is prohibited. You need an amateur radio license to transmit. You don't have a license to transmit, you will be arrested.
What year was that? What year was that? When did it come out to 10 meters, 27 megahertz? Can you tell me?
Ham radio, Care 60D, standing by.
This guy's like it's like 1975. heard that guy before the fourth inning.
Yo, get off the frequency.
850 Florida. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good evening. 07 Ventura.
Big dinner. So California. Out.
You better get off here, Rascal Pico. You better get off here, you Rascal Pico. This is 10 meters. You need a license to transmit out here with the fine business ham radio operators. We're fine business ham radio
Someone was put in
operators,
his place,
and
come
you
on.
are
These places
illegally
living in
transmitting
1975.
without permission.
Not true. This is about 10 meters in Edmonton. This guy thinks he's living in 1974. That's what happened. What about sports this game today?
Oh, Josh. Hey, what's up, man? Turn the volume back down again. Jimbo.
Calling CTS, calling CTS. How about that Ventura, California station calling CTS? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're calling.
Monetary forfeiture.
Hey, this is just a back guy. Wow. Nothing got how
10 meters. You need a license to transmit.
Nothing got. I'm gonna do this guy more. This is hilarious. I'll laugh much. Mario, could we just continue?
Go shove your top stick and cross side up your ass and take it back to the handstand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, you talk about that same thing, but I've heard it before, yeah. I was showing like, yeah, I heard that guy. I don't know if I heard him. That was just chat, just fixing that guy, but I'm hearing that thing from the guy. I was reading the dad, my dad was like, yeah. He's a black guy fixing the thing. Last time he was on the last video, but as the went back to the laptop public, he dropped in and turned the laptop out here. The main flat, like to the two out of this before to the spring can. So they had a kid, I was going to go get my dad.
How about it, 4226? How about you, 4226? You monitor the frequency?
And I'm thinking he's going to be working on the laptop. So they're going to work on the bottom here. Watch inside the laptop. So everything's good. I had to got this on. He's doing good so far.
AWN 7361.
Yeah, maybe it's a position. I'm going to try to swing it over to June and see what things are on there. So I think that's the call in. I actually
547 Northwest Florida. Please go ahead back to you.
I send it to Chief in Australia. And Chief with me, so you can do the work on everything in time. So everybody, I think that is going to do. We're going to continue to keep them doing so well. So I don't have to do that. I'll do that on some of the other guys. Let's do it good tonight. So yeah.
47, real good copy, my friend. Real good copy. You have a good evening out there in Northwest Florida. Hey, QSL, yeah, World Radio 540 operator, Phil. Alright, man, good, yeah. I guess he's watching his Western or taking a nap, one or the other.
We're not really chill. I think, we're really getting things going really good. We had a great conversation with Tom today. That was awesome, man. I had a conversation with $5. We're going to take more than
Hey, you too, man. You're definitely making the trip out here. Hey, no problem there, Randy.
Calling CKS, calling CKS. 3662 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. We're going to go to channel 26 up here. We're going to zoom it out a minute.
10 miles north of there in Jersey Valley. Yeah, I've known Jersey Valley for a lot of years now. We see me back and forth. 18. Jersey Valley, he's a good one now. He's a good friend of mine. Oh yeah, he's good, all right. So, yeah, we've bought an antenna from him when we first got back in the business. 18. Yeah. Who's you talking to? Jerry? I couldn't hear him. You said he's a car hauler. I couldn't even hear him. Well, who's that? I didn't hear him at all. I seen my, I don't know, my radio, I seen it key up, but I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear anything he was saying.
Breaker 26, breaker 26, break. Foxman 362, we're way back to Timberwolf out there. Living all day back to Rock Vegas. I hear you out here tonight.
I'm 35, I'm the same. You know, I try to stay the same every day. I don't like to change.
I agree with the Timberwolf. He's right. He can't never change. Still the same old school, but he is. Foxman 362, we're on back to Rock Vegas.
I do. You have a good night there?
Keep going, man.
That's good. Hope you're doing fine. Shoot, I'm enjoying this cool weather. I'll tell you, it's going to start getting cool here the wintertime before you know it.
You're out there.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't want to hear that jelly belly. Oh, you want to get here again, boy? He's right, Hammer.
Good evening to you, Timberwolf, Foxman 362, we've been on back from Las Vegas from Rockwood. I hear you out there loud and clear, you're making a solid trip of 7 rounds on Wi-Fi, Top Technology Radio. I hear you loud and clear.
I hear you were a fast man over in that Rock Vegas. Rock man be the Timberwolf in a bad land.
Hey, Timberwolf, the rest of you begin the large skits from California today, as we're getting in parts of Hawaii and Australia. I made some contacts in California today. We have Central and Southern California and mostly Northern California trips have been going on all day today on the Sideband channel. Yeah, they're doing that pretty good. Finally got some West Coast kids finally get back, but I think it's starting to die down quite right now.
Just one waving hand at you, Fox man. I'm kind of covered up over here. A lot of them in here. We'll catch you later.
Alright, have a good one, Timberwolf, Foxman 362. Have a good night out there. We're just saying hi to you out there. We're just on YouTube right now on live stream. Everybody's streaming out there. We got a cool video gig going on right now.
Gang Creek, what you doing? How you doing there, sir, Mr. Desperado? Hello, Desperado. How you? If I got any hurt, I couldn't stand myself. Oh my goodness. But you did. In other words, you're doing real good then. Right on top, huh? All right, Desperado, there's a bunch of them in there. We're glad you hollered at us, but we're going to step aside and let them have at it. Always on that end, you take care. And my goodness, we'll talk to you some more. Give them others a chance there.
Good evening to you all out there, Foxman 362. We've been on back to Top Technology. We have two radio streams tonight. We got this one on the Maple 5000. The President is on the floor on the beam, pointing 270 degrees west. Making contact with California today, but it's on the radio right now. But you guys are all sounding good out there tonight. Just want to let you know. I'm all the way up from Rock, Tennessee. Just want to let you guys know where I'm at in that area. 10-4 on that one.
Oh, well, he heard you there now. I can hear her way back in there. Well, she's not in bed. She's over down there in bed there.
What?
She was. I don't know, can you hear him there, Nana? But you hear you there tonight.
I can.
Hey, Roger. He hears you down there, Nana.
Yeah, I'm talking about 82. If I can hear Nana at 5 pounds all the way down in Rockwood on the Maple 5000. Is she up here at Oak Ridge or Clinton? Is that where it's at?
Somewhere up there, they what they call,
Yeah, I think Quinn's up there, Oak Ridge. That's in the northeast direction. I don't know if you can see here. I hear it all out here down in Rockwood, Vegas. Fox 362 when it says to Timberwolf. I hear that all the way down here at 5 pounds on my quad 5 on the Mako 5000. Man, she's just 30, 40 miles from here. 10 on that one.
Sometimes people have problems hearing that whole Timberwolf. I don't know. It just comes and goes.
But I'm glad the cool weather's happening right now. Pretty good. Well, we get a pretty heat for the last few days, but man, it's been hot all summer so far.
45 that day. It's hard to hit back day, bro. I mean, here's butter coming in already.
So we got long guys.
Yeah, they do go all in there. Making it rough on me being able to hear him.
Let's go get these guys in a second.
I heard Cane Creek a lot better in my truck.
Oh, 505, wave in a hand.
I'm gonna go get 505.
I hear Red running. Oh, Mr. Red running.
Oh, just cutting around relaxing. I'm not up there once, man. You better try me on the timber wall.
Watch this. Ding ding on my mouth. There's what you said you made about $50. $240 for it. I didn't get around the 180 zone. You can get it. Watch this, I'll give you a second.
I hear you up there. You hear this little thing walking off. Hey, Ken, boy, I was on the way to hand up to that wood, man. I hadn't talked to you in a while. I had to jump a line up there at Timberwolf to Fairway. We knocked out.
I hear you, Timberwolf way out there. Breaker 26, breaker. Fox 362, whether from Las Vegas again. I'm on the flat side tonight on the President Grant 2 bill. I hear he's about 5 to 7 pounds out here. Sounded good. I was on the quad 5 a while ago, so I'm swinging on the beam. So I'm at 180 degrees toward due south right now. Visual's going 170. This is how I get the second. How about it? 505 Bruce Runner, Fox 362, wave on the flat side beam. It's all good for me. So I'm gonna go talk to you guys on the mic today. We'll check all you guys out. I'm sorry, this skip has been kind of weird today. If it does come back, you usually see the meter reading. So we can play now. So we can do this right now. Turn the game off. There we go. So we're back on the mic. So I hope you guys are doing good today. We got the other phone running right now. So I had to fix this thing today with the fan. It was actually, I put some duct tape on it and put two wires together. Had to go get one of those bad USBs. So it's working good right now. I dropped this laptop on the floor today and landed on the flat side. I only can pop on the side of the screen, but I fixed that pretty easy today. I popped it back in and it'll be okay for a while, but at least we're okay with the laptop. I was trying to hurry up to get on the live stream today. That's what happened. Until before my sister showed up and my mom showed up after about 20 minutes later. Yeah, I had to took a full hour to fix the USB cord thing for the fan here. Which, because it pulled it out when the laptop landed on the floor, that's what happened for the fan. Not inside the laptop, it's the one with the blue LED lights you see. So I got it back working by duct taping the wires together. They were like thin wires. I took off one of those bad USB cords off of it to cut it and splice it. That's what I did today. So everything's back to normal on that one. So yeah. So you guys out there tonight. So we don't hear any skips out there today. So we mute that audio just right now. So I'm going to let you guys say. On the other live stream, we had some great success of it. I was surprised the Wi-Fi held up on the tinfoil because of probably conditions. And usually I have problems with it sometimes, but I guess it stayed open pretty good today. So that was pretty good. So who's out there? UJX 133, I talked to you today. That was awesome today, man. And I'm looking at mostly Walker Custom who's out there today. Look at all these guys are chatting out on the chat room tonight, man. I've been helping my dad for the last couple hours today. And either way, it's getting cooler out there tonight. But yeah, maybe the Robin or something. Our prices are a little high here in Canada and exchange. If I was you, Mark Sanquist, hold on. What's going on with the laptop? I ain't having no problems with this thing. Let me pull this back here so we get a better connection. There we go. Are we still here? There we go. You guys still here? What is going on with YouTube tonight? It says your YouTube is not receiving enough videos. At least it could still see the thing, so it's still running. So you guys still in the chat? Let me know if you're still here. Give me a thumbs up. Anybody still out there? Can anyone hear me? Hey, anybody in the chat? There's a lot of people here tonight, so we're gonna be doing let's do that radio of the week. So if anybody's gonna sit here, so Walker Country was talking about the 409. So there's a little buffering involved. Oh, there we go. What's going on with the Wi-Fi tonight? This thing usually have no problems. There we go, back green. There we go. Leave it right there. It was just jumped right back on. That's what happened. So we're looking good on the KPS. There we go. So you guys still here? Let me know. Let me know you're still here. Give me a shout back. So we're looking pretty good on thing. It probably was something going on the servers, but yeah, we're sitting this on the porch. It's doing pretty good. I had adjusted. There we go. This thing usually puts out better than the cell phone. The cell phone's pretty good. So you guys are out there tonight. So all right, I'm gonna see if it's still going. I'll check in a second. Look in here. Let me see if I can hear myself here. I'll be right in a second. Hold on. I'm looking down here right now. Okay, we're pretty good on the last track. I can hear it now. Guys still there? There's a delay. Oh, you have fiber optic connection. Okay. This little program's amazing. I'm talking about OBS soft OBS. It's an awesome thing. You can do all this stuff in it. It's pretty easy to set up, man. I found this by accident because let me turn this volume down. Now I can hear you guys. Okay. I was just checking on the YouTube thing. I just went to open the studio and look inside. And we're about 2 hours and 32 minutes. It looks like we're in the live stream. That's pretty good so far. So yeah, let's get on the show we're talking about. I think we lost DX the last couple hours. I don't hear any more of it. So I talked to those guys on channel 26. Nat is one of those ladies out there I've seen on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers on Facebook. And I saw this back 3 years ago. Someone actually was helping her put an Antron 99 in a tree. They put it in a tree, and they say she's up in Clinton, Tennessee. It could be up by Oak Ridge or South Oak Ridge. There's a lot of Clinton areas, so that's what he was telling about. Then she was in Pikeville or something like that. Could be in a mobile, but there was because some of those Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers on 26, they actually could hear all the guys down there further south of me, especially Bobcat does, and he's done that before. But Timberwolf is pretty close to me. He's on the other side of the county to the southeast direction. He can get to Spring City in about 16 minutes there, which is about 30 miles south of me. But yeah, but I think the DX died out around 10 o'clock here tonight, and I was busy with my mom, with my dad doing the dogs. That's why I had to eat some heats and stuff, because my mom brought some food home. And last night we did a 7-hour live stream because we went on for 6 o'clock. You guys saw it last night. We had Skip all the way last night. It was pretty good. We had it last long. I hope we get more Skips doing, but we'll have to keep checking on the conditions on the updates. We have to see, and if there's good conditions, this we will find out. So I look on the Roman Charlie International group, but let's go do that thing about the radio week thing. So you guys get a chance. I don't know, California Skipsters watching this channel. That guy was pretty cool, but you heard what he said on the radio today when he talked about what he does. He modifies the old ones, put fans in them. You guys hear all that stuff? I don't know if it's good to run fans in old school radios, but have you guys done that before? We was talking about. Then I had another one from California I talked to, but we had a lot of that. Oh, Robert Lynn, okay. Robert Lynn just came in here tonight. Who's that? I've never seen him before. Robert McLynn. That's a new guy came out here tonight. Look at that. And we got Golden Gate out here. I guess Golden Gate didn't hear, but he probably talked to 133 today because, yeah, he told me there was someone living near your area. Radio Gorillas King Kong right now. Okay. So it's been kind of crazy condition. We had all the Californians came in. Yeah. So look at all that. So what happened today? I had to help with my dad, then I had to do all the stuff because with my mom. Had to eat some pizza. Took my dogs out. You guys know how many dogs I have or seen. I had to do all the doodles and I had to do the poodle. And those are the ones I usually do. And the Benny the dog. Now, Benny was in his house inside today. He was watching the live stream on the video on the other one today. And I usually take him out if you either way. But did you guys saw that guy telling me, oh, this is 10 meters and stuff? Highlander 49's talked to me before. This guy is just probably a jammer. What is this guy doing telling people like, you can't tell people like that. He's just like, yeah, he's probably a hammy ham. I'm guessing he's a ham radio operator. He's going telling all people on 38, man. Those people are just making their contact. They don't want to hear him. We just want to hear ourselves on the radio. And that's what we do. We want to get more contacts, believe me. And I was laughing about that one on the live stream today. I think I had it on my first one today. That was pretty hilarious. Talking about there was some guy called CQ Contest, and the guy was telling him all that stuff. You heard all that on the first live stream today. Some guy told him off on the radio. Then you heard it on my first live stream today. It was during this afternoon. That 510 Bill on the beach, and guess what he was doing? But he stopped using it after the point. But he was using the World Radio call sign, and I thought one of our guys in the United Delta X-ray told me, I think it was Cowboy or Golden Gate was telling all this. I've seen the videos of it. I thought he got kicked out of the World Radio Club, CB Club out of that one. 510 Bill Beach. He was using the World Radio call signs on the radio today. I had it on my live stream. If you guys want to go look at it later, you'll hear it. And you'll see it on my President Grant. I captured it on video on the live stream. I have it on that either way you can see it. It's pretty cool. But that Bill's still using the World Radio call signs. I thought they got him banned from the club because what he did to someone in one of our UDX members. And I think it was UDX 76 Mopar or Cowboy. It was one of those guys. It was making fun about his wife's, you know what, and all that stuff. World Radio 510 Bill on the beach was doing that, and one of these guys actually caught him on video recording, and there were several recordings I've heard people telling me about this. Some of the guys were telling me in the chat. But yeah, I thought he got kicked out of the club months ago because the owner of the club saw the video and he made the decision. But tell the owner of the World Radio Club I have it on video on my live stream. If you go look at it later, he was using the World Radio call signs on his handle. So I was just saying that on the YouTube today. It's like, why is this guy doing? He didn't know he got kicked out. But yeah, you got to keep on that. You got to make sure you help those club guys out there, because some of those, they might probably do that in other CB clubs like that. You got to make sure you keep that on things like that. But this was happening several months ago. We saw all that. But so what you guys been doing tonight out there? Oh, that's that. Yeah. But it's pretty cool. But the conditions were rocking today. That was great. We had Australia, but I think I made it to Australia once today, and I got it recorded on video. It was in Sydney, Australia. I got it on before I jumped on this live stream today, and I had it on one of my phones doing it until I dropped this laptop. The laptop's okay. It's not broken. It's doing okay. I had to fix this fan blower here, the one with blue LED lights. I just took off one of those bad USB cords and spliced the wire, put them on both sides, didn't solder them, and I wrapped them two duct tapes on both sides, wrapped duct tape one side on both of those wires, then wrapped the final duct tape on them either way. So it's going to hold for a while. So that keeps the laptop pretty cool. Because these laptops are pretty kind of cheap made, but my brother had this laptop before. It still works good. It's an SSD drive in the system. It's doing really good. But yeah, all right. We'll see what's going on tonight. And I'm going to get those channels out there today. Let's go look at some stuff on the channels today. So we got the radio cam on right now. So we're looking good tonight. Today's August 25th, 2025. We're looking pretty good today. And I'm just telling you guys out there. So let's go look at Trying to see what we gotta do today. Here we go. Let me get the thing open up in a second so you guys get to see all that stuff. This thing's doing awesome tonight, but we're good. So it's kind of really kind of crazy today, but it's getting cooler outside. It's not cold, but it's kind of warm on this porch because this house stays heated during the winter. It's all bricks. You guys know that. So let's go look at the DX maps. And let's go check on the DX maps of what's going on right now. So you guys want to see that because I know. And we'll look at it in a second. DX maps, we're going to check it all out. I know you guys usually get to them very quick. So we're looking at all the DX maps right now. What I'm looking at right now. Let me go zoom out. Hold on. Look at that. Yeah, this is some Pocket DX. I'll show you guys in a second. I'll open up the thing. You guys will get to see it. Wow, there's little patches of areas. I'll show you guys who's getting the most DX this time. Hold on a second. Let me get the thing open for you guys to see. There we go, guys. We got it right here. We can see it right here. So you guys are the DX that's what's going on tonight. Looks like parts of New York is getting the DX out there. Looks like the Netherlands up there. I heard the Netherlands today around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He was way on and he was gone. I heard him all the way up there. I think that's the Dutch landings to the Netherlands. I was hearing people up there today on 50 degrees pointing my beam. And mostly probably they had UK contacts today, but we had a little bit today. Heard them way out in the distance. I had it on video today. So it looks like New York is in the DX on CW. And mostly it looks like Costa Rica down there is getting it. It definitely is Costa Rica. Looks like they're getting a 50-mile contacts over that area. So hold on, let me get some to drink here, relax. And these guys got Australians still going on. The Gold Coast, yeah, we heard them today. Looks all the way down to Cindy. And they're getting, the DX is still active almost 500 miles these areas. I think they're over 1,000 miles. How far is those guys hitting those areas? They're good, at least almost probably the size of Florida or the Carolinas. They're getting some good DX in Australia from Canterbury, Australia, Cindy. We heard the Gold Coast a while ago, and some guy was in Queensland, Australia, right up here. The Queensland's right in this whole zone. So it probably was down this area we were hearing that earlier today. It was still going good and it's still open. That's probably where the sun most is hitting down there right now. I'll show you where Guam's at. That's the one we heard a couple of weeks ago. It's usually between right over here. Guam's over this area. Guam's right about here. If you get a good shot on this guy, it's over these islands here. These are the Mariana Islands right here. And Guam's right about this area here near Yap. So you can't see on these kind of maps, but you know. We had Hawaii today. There's a lot of islands in Hawaii. Look at all these little island Hawaiis that go on the islands. All these things are forming here. So they were on the Big Island of Hawaii, and then we were in Maui a few nights ago. California's not open up right now. You guys know that. So we're looking at those DX maps. So this is what it's looking at right over here. It looks like Colorado's getting it. Parts of El Paso, Texas. And eastern California, eastern Southern California, and it looks up near South Dakota to me. So that's what's going on with the DX maps. So let's go look at the Flea Bay items of the week. We're gonna go look through the whole thing on the dial. I'll let you guys look at this for a few minutes. Looks like this one's already sold for this President Grant. Look at that. Well, we've been really good today, but I'm glad we had a great live stream today. This is awesome because I want you guys to look at the live stream from yesterday and today, and then what I did, the video I did on my behind the scenes. That was pretty cool. I had to show you some of that part of it, how we're running these things. And that's why we're gonna let these amps cool off a while. Then we'll shut everything down later. But maybe we'll get some good sleep tonight. But I was up to almost 3 in the morning last night when I did that 7-hour live stream because it took nearly almost an hour to put all this stuff away. That's what I did. So that's what how I did that. And plus I had those 2 mics. That's what it was, the Turner Plus 2s, and carrying all the cell phones back in. Because we had a long live stream yesterday when we did, and we made some great contacts like that. The museum contact was well worth it. Let me bring my RC cooler here. We'll talk in a second. I know you guys have been seeing a lot of live streams of Wagmaz. He does videos once in a while, you know that. And somebody's got to help him out there for his live streams. You got to do it when he's not around, but he usually will come back. He always does, and he's been doing a lot. He's probably been spending a lot of time in Rockport, Utah. I've been there before, where he's at, and he's on that. It's actually the Rockport Reservoir. Then you got Echo out there. These are just mostly rainbow trouts you fish for in the summertime. They usually go deeper water in the month of in the summer months in Utah. And it's like 6,000 foot up in those mountains up there. And it's in the middle of the lake. I've been ice fishing there. At 14-degree weather with my dad walking on the lake. It looks like something out of a Star Wars movie you could see, like out of the planet Hulk, like back in the 80s. That's what Utah looks like the planet Star Wars. Trust me, they make a lot of movies out there in Utah land. They do. It's pretty good. They make a lot of movies out there for sure. But I'm talking about when I first went there on ice fishing, I feel like I was like Han Solo from the Star Wars movie back in 1983. That was like my first Star Wars movie I saw at the theaters when I was a kid. When I was 3 years old, that's the only thing I can remember. My first Star Wars movie at the theater was I think it was Return of the Jedi, and I think that's what it was. It was the one with the Planet Hulk with all those little flying machines and stuff like that. They take them down like that. So in Utah, it looks like the Planet Hulk every year in like northern Alaska, but instead, it's much less cold compared to Alaska, I know. But the worst I've seen was -5, and they get a lot of snow every year. But the snow is like powdery snow. You fall through it, mostly a couple weeks. It takes like 5 to 6 days to melt the snow in Utah every time when it snows. And I have to tell you guys about that. It takes a whole week to melt the snow, almost 3 weeks to 2 weeks. Depends on the location where you're at up here in the benches, the mountains. Some that take a little bit longer. And I've digged snow out with shovels so many times. I didn't even know how to work a snowplow until one day I had to figure it out until when I moved out of Utah. And I thought it was, I didn't know how to turn it on until we found out when I sold the snowplower. But until the little snow machine thing my dad had, all the time it just turns on a switch and you just, it's like one of those lawnmower type things you walk around. That's what it does. I did not know. My neighbor had to help me when I shoveled the snow every time when he brought his 4-wheeler and pushed it out of the driveway every time when it snowed. So my dad used to do the shovel snow. I usually shovel the snow on the back porch when I did that to keep the weight off it with the snow. And mostly it will collapse your greenhouse during the snow. And I've done that before my greenhouse back in Utah when I did that. I've done it many times. And the worst thing I did when I was trying to break in some ice on the pool, because we used to have a big, large swimming pool, in-ground pool, and mostly I was trying to get some stuff out of there, and I actually fell down in the water when it was ice, cold water, and when it was ice and stuff like that. I had to get out of there very quick, went inside the house, dried myself with a blow dryer for about an hour, and I was okay. I was wearing my thermals that day when it happened. So yeah. So we got eBay of the week here today. So we're looking at all these radios for sale. So what's anybody? Oh, look at this one. We got a new one. I think we saw this one last night. We got the Robin 123B, the Robin 123 Bravo. So it's in great condition. So pick it up when you get some time. But let's take a look. Nice restore. It looks like it's been done really well. So if you guys love the O2 Radio Network, we saw this last night. I don't have the original mic that goes with it, but mine is a very rare one. If we can get it to work to get some caps for it, who knows? It's got all the plugs. This thing will be rocking on the O2 Radio Network no time if you get one of these. It's got the nice green machine to it, yes. And it's looking pretty good. And and looking in really good shape. And it's got all that thing on the back, you guys see. And it comes with a plug. It's got the load and plate and the TVI trap. But I was looking at something on YouTube yesterday. They were talking about this guy. They went to the FCC about the antenna thing. One of these guys out there, and they're talking about the DRMs actually has a lot of problems of TV antennas when they trying to receive it. They might go back to the old analog later on, or go somewhere between the same digital one we had before. I don't know. They might go back to DRM 1.1, 1.0. Who knows? I saw this on the video. It's pretty cool, but I know they're going to go back to analog, but I don't think it would. But because it takes a lot of that. Maybe they'll come with something new. They'll get better on these things. So this looks pretty cool. Look at the crystals and that thing. I think we had this on last night for 7 hours. We were looking at this. So it looks in pretty good shape. If it works right, you want to look at it. It's got all these tubes. And look at all that. They've been soldered together. It's got the little spin out wheel on it. Look at all that. That's what it looks like inside. Definitely looks like some kind of switch here. It looks like it switches the button. Yeah, I've seen those. And mostly at the action. I'm trying to find these kind of things. These kind of things. They're kind of blue. They look like they've been replaced before instead of those old school firecracker ones. And it looks like there's a crystal there. And it looks like these kind of caps I need to look for, something like that. It will actually work. To get those kind of caps, it probably will work for my Robin. All I do is look at where that connector goes, the positive and negative goes. So it's about 11 o'clock tonight. So what's going on tonight? Any live streams going on today except popcorns? I'm surprised Dirty Diver hasn't done any live streams tonight. He usually does. Because you guys got to keep this UDX going forever. We got to keep doing it. We got to bring on more people into the club and get it going. And eventually we will. We'll get bigger and bigger. We'll get bigger soon. It'll happen. It takes a while. But might be quite happy when it happens. They got to keep growing it. And, you know, like we get some of those silent keys once in a while, and we'll still get more new people coming in. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Looks like some kind of, look at those component parts. Yeah, look at all those things. So if you guys if you lost power during power outages and stuff like that, this would be a good day to repair a radio like this on a day like that. Or when you get snowed in someplace like up north, that'll be the best time to use something like that. Or if the roads get snow and no plow comes out in your area, this would be a good day to do your tube radios repairs. And I'm telling you like that. So the shipping looks like $40 between $199 out of Loveland, Colorado, man. That's got to be near Denver, Colorado. This thing's been up in the Rocky Mountains for years. So it's probably been living up there ever since the Robin was made. It's been living in Colorado next door from Utah. Huh. What's Colorado called? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. And it's usually it is Beehive State, but you got the Colorado, the Rocky Mountain State. Maybe it is. It's looking good. Look at all these little tube radios tonight. A lot of great tube radios tonight. We got a lot of these dudes out the same kind of things tonight. We got a Johnson Metriker too. This is like eBay of the week of the radio of the week. So we're taking a look at all these guys out. Look at all of them out there tonight. You guys see that? A lot of flea-bay options for Christmas. Like if they keep this up, you might get the Christmas item you want. I think there's gonna be a lot more on Christmas for more flea-bay items for CB radios. And there's a lot of choices. You can get a lot of good ones out of it if you know. The new ones are okay. They're pretty good. The export radios, but the old school ones got better quality, and they sound really awesome. Trust me, they sound a lot better. But they were built right back then. People don't even know the difference. Once you know it, it's good. But I like the new ones too. You can get on the export. But this one, if they made an export mods, all these things, that'd be awesome. The quality is what I like, and the sound, and the good transmission audio. So look at this one. Looks like the Galaxy DX55. Look at that old school one. It's looking good. These guys have all these things. There's one for 40 bucks. That's a 23 channel system. So that looks like he's doing something with that thing. I got a Cobra 2000 right there. We're looking at it here tonight. We're about 2 hours and 55 minutes in the live stream. So we had a heck of a great live stream. We could hear all that skip. That was great. We got to hear on that microphone. And without that microphone, you would not be able to hear it today. But I hope we could do more of this again soon and get more context. But they were all on top of each other. But that usually happens. But either way, but there's a Washington. Look at all these radios out here tonight. A lot of old school radios and new ones. That design logo, CB2 Ray Radio. That looks like a Vaxtar transceiver from model B and M345, brand new. Let's take a look at this one. Let's go look at this item. Never seen one of these. It's got to be from the 70s. So is it a walkie-talkie or a mobile? Boy, this looks in really good condition. It's for $87. $10 to ship it out of Bones Beach, Florida. That's down near the Palm Beaches. So it's in South Florida, guys. Let's take a look at this. Looks like an old 23 channel system. Yep. Wow, look how small those things are. Manufacturing, and that's got some good quality. And a company called Mars Radio Corporation. Cool. What's the date on this one? 1970? Gotta cover that area. It looks like 1970s, like this, the regulation date of the manufacturer. So this is actually the first 23 channel radios of the 70s. Look at that. That's like a President FCC type radio. This was designed in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Look at that, dudes. Quality of this thing. I bet you'd love to tear this apart. Look inside it. Looks like a record jack that goes into the microphone. I wish it would have showed us more of the radio at the front of it. Why? You should show it. Oh, look. It comes with the original C radio license of the 70s. I've seen one of these on my Road Talk I had. So saying that it was like $4, $50 foreign. Look at all this stuff they have that. That's history right there. It's like something out of a license registration back in the 80s when they do driver's license for C radios in the 70s. So that's the company that made it. I'm looking at way back there, the phone number and all that. I bet that phone number exists today. Pretty old school radio. That thing was built like a tank, but I bet there were a lot better ones than that. So that's what it used to look like. So that's really cool. I'm gonna go back to look at more of these radios in the background. So we're having fun today. I know 390 Max White Master's on vacation, doing all that stuff. He's probably doing stuff on the live on his video soon, but we'll be able to do. He'll Pride Month usually comes out during next month, September. He'll be doing all those live streams and stuff. He does it every year. It's usually normal for the United Delta X-Ray clubs to know this, for the UDX members, yes. And we're looking at looks like the Mark 9 or 10s. So we're looking around on the dial. We're looking at all these radios. Don't see anything new coming up on the eBay items today, but they've probably been around for a while. Look at these. That's a good deal for 125 for the President of Washington. We talked about this a few nights ago on the live stream we did today. I think the 7-hour one did, and the other one we talked about that a few nights ago on these. Looking good. Look at that one. That's going for a good deal on this one. No reserve. Let's take a look at this one. Let me see. Going for $56 bids on it right now. Nice Cobra. NR Cobra 1000 GTL. So it's not a 2000. It looks almost like a 2000, but it's a regular AM, it looks like. It doesn't have sideband built in this, but looks almost like the same model they do. So they're actually going for a deal on this one. Let's see what it says in the description down below. So that's what he's saying right here. It's got 40 channels in the system. Looking good, looking good. Well, if you guys want to buy a radio, go for that. It looks like a Turn Plus 3 microphone. Sidekick. That's what it got right there on the radio. That looks like on the top of this. So that's another flea bait out of the item of the week. And there's a Galaxy going for sale for a Saturn base. I think we talked about this last night. We're looking around on the dial. So we're taking a look at these things. A lot of choices. You can take a look at these things. Pick your choices on these radios. You'll be rocking on the meters no time. And we saw that one last night. And we saw this one too. There's a Cobra 29 with the night watch. That's what it is. Sound tracker. President Grant CB radio. That's a nice one there. And there's another Galaxy, the X66B. It's got the AM FM exported Malaysia type making. So we got a lot of stuff on that. And there's another great radio from the RCI 2970. Looks like an RCA 2950. That's like from the 90s right there. That's the early 90s radio. And we're looking at here on the Dial X. Either way. Taking a look at here today. Another tube radio we're looking at there is a few of them. The Lafayette HB600 23 channel base station radios. But this could be a tube radio, I'm guessing, or not. Cobra 146. Look at that one. That's very rare. It's from 1990. Look at that little radio right there. Built in that little box right there. Look at that. So we got a radio from the 90s for 65 bucks. And you can rock on sideband with this. And it's actually got sideband. It's an export radio. But it doesn't look like export to me. Where's the export they're talking about? They think it's an export radio. Doesn't look like an export to you. If it had export, it would have channel band switches, FM, and all that stuff. Let's take a look at this thing where they're selling it for. Let's go look at the description. Out of Alameda, Oregon. It's going for $65 bids, $14 shipping. And we'll see what he's talking about down below, or the person says. There we go. Richard Cobra 148 GTL export radio. Keys 3 watts, swings 25 or so watts. The meter is sticky and only moves just only moves. He forgot to switch to 2 instead of O to the front of it. He made a mistake there from those little mess up spelling beat checks. So it's actually a sticky and 2 only moves. Just a little. Most of the radios in my grandfather's collection have had to have the meters clean for this reason. The radio works and functions normally. Otherwise, this radio was my grandfather's collection, so it was taken care of. Comes with a vintage Cobra power mic and new battery and no brackets. That said, the radio is sold with no guarantees or return except whatsoever. Happy bidding. So good luck on the bidding, people. I hope you win your nice radio out there and rocking on DX land. Keep walking and talking on Mother Nature. She'll open her knees for you all, and she'll have a little fun and give you all the DX of the world. That's what she'll do. But we can sound a lot better. But this looks like an old school mic. Look at these things. Good quality systems. Let's take a look at what this guy had before. Looks pretty built, solid quality. Look at the metal casing. It's got the nice look to it. It's got AM sideband. You'd be doing this pretty good. So what kind of chip they have? The 858 chips. I'm going to take a look where it's from. We're looking at it from Philippines. That's what it is. Out of Chicago, Illinois, where it's from. Dynascan Corporation. Probably still exists today. I don't know if the new Cobras still exist today. They probably do the same thing like when it first came out. So we got the little PA speaker and the external speaker, and it's got the same 3 power pin speaker plug and zero collider adapter deal thing. You guys know that. Looks pretty nice radio, pretty good size what it does. It should be able to work pretty good if you try it out, see if it does okay. And this is the meter that's showing between 300, that's what it's like, 3 watts. That's what it's showing on one of those dozy type meters, it looks like. Its modulation looks okay. SWR is looking beautiful on this meter. And that's what it looks like. I'll definitely get something for that little bolt, put something on that thing. Maybe like a washer nut will keep the thing popping out. So it'll be okay. So that's another eBay item of the week we're looking at tonight. Okay. Out there tonight, we're doing good. So we're looking cool on the meters. And we're just checking out. There's another one for $54. $139 for a Cobra 140 GTL. It's got a sideband radio, looks like one. Looks like a beautiful radio to look into. Come down in price later on soon. So looking good tonight. So we're just relaxing today. Just looking at that. See if we need more radios coming up on the list here. And we're going through that area here down in the bottom, checking it all out. You never know what appears on the radio today. These choices today. I'm going to go through all of them tonight. We're going to look at them. Not all of them. We're just going to keep looking at. That's a good deal for $69. I would look into this one. Let's take a look for this Radio Shack. Does it have sideband in it? Looks like one of those do have it. TRC 495 from Radio Shack. Does have no sideband. Wow. That's the microphone I had back in 1996. That one from my Navajo base station. That microphone I had. That's what had problems with that mic when it burned up. It caused a lot of problems with that mic. And plus the SWR. It's actually that kind of microphone. That's the one I had back in the 90s. It's supposed to make it sound better or something like that. Okay, guys. Still in good shape. Full Radio Shack. Gonna keep looking down here tonight. And we got the radios today. We're gonna look through eBay the item week. And that'd be a good deal for $60. Someone should give me one of those things. I don't only have one of those. That microphone test right there looks pretty cool. But that's like you could talk on that, try things on it. It's like you want to work on your microphone. That's what you use these for. And that's how you tell if it's working right or not. We'll look at one for $79 on a bid like that. You got to make sure they're real bids. You have to see they're pretty cool. So keep checking on that. That Galaxy TX 949. It's an old one right there. Another one looks like a car radio. Now look at this radio. What is this one called? President Grant Radio Venture. This looks like a different one. So what did they do this poor radio? Someone needs to save this thing. Put a panel on it instead of writing stuff on this poor radio. It needs a face. You can go get a plexiglass and set the whole thing, get it labeled like that instead of labeling that. I feel sorry this radio got little looks like they got this thing with their torture, man. What happened to this poor radio? There's 40 channels on this one. Poor radio. It needs a little help. It needs to come back to life. Pretty good quality radio for $125. But this radio needs to get out of this. Like, what are you doing to this thing? Man, it still works okay. It looks like original from Japan, Taiwan, looking good. But pretty beautiful radio on that tonight. So we're looking great. So we're still doing two Fleabay of the item of the week. And look at that tiny radio called President Bill. Look at that. That thing can fit in a purse. Man, you could take that on somewhere in the middle of nowhere. You'd be on a boat with this thing. That thing could fit in a book bag right away. Pretty good size. but you could take that almost anywhere you want. You could probably run that thing on solar power with that thing. Trust me, you probably do. You got a Rotok for 45 bucks. If that's sideband, you definitely should grab this thing. Let's take a look what it has on it. We need to look at it, see if it's a good deal or not. If it's a good deal, or not good deal. What's say about that? Not a good deal because it doesn't have sideband, but it's good radio to do a start out for beginners. It's got a lot of nice display, very good quality radio. It's not cheap junk made, and it probably will get you on the meters for sure. So it'll be good. And he's out of mostly New York, Pennsylvania, United States. Looks okay. You should check it out when you look at this. Good startup for like kids radios. I recommend kids get one of these radios to start out a CB of their own channel. Put them on a channel they can play their own. Put them on channel 14 and let them call their own little kids club, have a system on the radio and have fun with their stuff. And people can make contacts over the world with it too. They can make their own contacts. Who knows? That's why you should do some donations on that for these radios. So look at these Cobra 29 Cobra 148 GTLs. That's a pretty good deal on that one. And a lot of fleet items tonight, so we're looking good and looking great. So we're checking these out. There's a rare one called Cobra 200 GTL. That is a very rare radio. You don't see them all the time. So we're going to show one on Flea Bay the eBay of the week. Looking good. And that's a Trim 201. Oh, I would love to have that radio. You know what that radio does? I've seen pictures of it. I've seen a lot of videos on it a while back. This one goes on 2 channels at the same time. Yes, you go on 2 channels at the same time on one radio. I'll show you what it looks like here. It's $275, $50 shipping. We'll go look at that in a minute. So this one's a Cobra 200 GTL high power radio, very rare. And this is a good deal for $180 out of Corning, Mississippi. So let's take a look. It's got the channel A export radio. It's an export Cobra radio, pretty nice. You can probably go into channel D, channel C and D. Mostly, I think channel D is actually the original channel. What's different? But you can get on this bands on this guy. It's got the 10 megahertz tones. And look like pretty good. It's got echo and everything. Beautiful radio that has the green color to it. And here we go. Here's the channel megahertz things. Take a look at that. There's your little range, frequency range. 28 megahertz, 28 megahertz. It does 28, 20 megahertz. It usually does 27. So there's got to be some hidden menu on this one. Channel A, channel D. So this thing doesn't do 27 megahertz. Where is the 27 megahertz at? Look at these little extra channels they have. I bet you could swipe the crystals out of these things if you do it right. And looking at all those frequencies, they're in the hand bands. Wow. I didn't know that. So there's actually a hidden future on this channel. See, it shows 0 equals 29, something like that. This is like a hidden future on the system, band A, band D, but it probably is the beginning of that area. You probably have to go on one of those channels to get down that area. It'd probably be channel A of one of these things too. So there's a lot to this one.
You have it.
Audio. Audio. Is running too loud. Let me turn this down. Right there. Audio. There we go. We're halfway. Let me make sure everything's good. I'll go look on the lights for a second. Is my microphone too loud? Let me see. I'll check my headphones in a second. So I had to turn the microphone back on, guys. Let me see. I'm checking it right now. So I had to mute the mic. There we go. Much better. Sounds good. Try to turn this microphone down quite a bit. I think it's too high. So I'm gonna see if we can get it down here quite a bit. Let me see. We're too high right now. Audio, 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 audio. Let's see. Audio. Let's see if that'll work. Let me check this in a second. It's actually like a 30. Okay, we're halfway right now. There we go. You guys hear me now? Okay, we're halfway right now. There we go. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that audio is much better. It's in the yellow zone. We're looking good. Not too loud. Audio. Pretty perfect right there. There we go. Oh, we continue in a minute. We'll just do in a second checking on this thing. Down there, Felipe delete where we're doing all that stuff. Sorry about that, guys. But I had a delay a few minutes ago. That's what happened. Checking. Okay, we're gonna go back to flea band item of the week. We're gonna continue this for a while. We're gonna look at it right now. So we're back on the air right now. So we're looking at that. There we go. We're back on it. So thumbs off. We just see. So we're looking at that Cobra 2000, Cobra 200 GTL. That's what we're looking at, and it's got a heat sink in the back of this radio. So we're looking at this part of the thing. This is like some kind of bonus channel. That was 27 megahertz out there on the band. But these look like hidden channels, what they are. So it's got a heat sink to it. Probably it's a 75 watt, 100 watt type radio. It's a guy called Timber Reaper Customs. So made in the Philippines, that's what this radio is. Man, look at that grills on it. These are heavy duty quality ones. Big heat sinks, look at that. And it's got a good nice wire to it. It's got a serial speaker and a CW key in the system. And you guys love that completely. Looking pretty quite good. So it's got a Roger beat 10 kilohertz tone, noise blinker, high power switch. It's got the meters that look great and they're looking good. So we're gonna go look at some on flea band. I want to go look at KSL classifieds in Utah because the Wagon Master lives over that area. They have a lot of that stuff that I've seen. We're gonna look at these right now. So look at that one for $59. Mutant Pro 710 E. So that's a cool radio. Look at that little headphone thing, man. Do those things will work on some other radios? Those are for like for truck drivers that use those things when they drive around. The Road Kings. Like, that's something cool. I don't think those are blue. What's going on? Are we still in? It says reconnecting the OSB connector. I'm trying to check. Okay. Are we still back on the stream? Yeah, we're getting knocked off those Wi-Fi frame rates. Are we still here, guys? Hey, I just had a notification. Let me see. We're still on the stream. I think we're back on here. Let me select one stream. Yeah, we're still in the system. There we go. So we got to open the studio back. So we're still here, guys. Are we still in here? Let me go look at the video in a second. I thought we didn't. We're still in the live stream. I think we are in here. Let me go check the chat if I'm still in here right now. I got kicked off the stream. I think it kicked back in. I hope we're back on the air still. We're still streaming on the radio system out here on YouTube. I'm trying to check right now. Usually OSC software usually shows that I got a stream going on. I got to see if we can get into studio news. Nope, not that. Okay, it came back on. Okay. We're looking good. So yeah, we're back in open studio. Okay, we're still back in. Did we got kicked off? Did we got buffered? Let me know what happened, guys. I saw on the notification a few seconds ago. It probably been a Wi-Fi kicking issue or something hit around. Because I'm pretty far away from it, but this usually does. Are we still buffering? Okay, we're back. Okay, we see it. Okay, pretty cool. We're looking good, guys. I was just checking, everything's okay. We're ready to go back on eBay of the week. And we were talking about the President McKinley CB radio. That looks like the first ones that came out. Probably a lot of kids are on the video game this hour on a Monday night. Because probably there's less school night days or something like that. So we got a Galaxy 959 out there. 3 hours and 28 minutes in the live stream. That's in 12112 uses. And that's the one he uses pretty quite good. Look at that. And let me see. It's got the single sideband. Looks like I can see it back there. So let's show you guys this radio here. If you guys don't need one of these radios, we could try to rock on the meters of this one. But I never tried a Galaxy before. I don't have a Galaxy radio, but I tried all the other ones like the Rangers, but never got my RCI 2950 working yet. But this is an old school from the 90s. And this looks in pretty good shape. It's got the sideband radio built into it. It's got 40 channels. But $169. Looks like it's in really good condition. Out of Jobson, Missouri. That's what it is. Let's say what he's talking about down here. It's made from Malaysia. So let's read out here in the description tonight. This option is for a Galaxy DX959 that is in good working condition. For constant conditions, please see pictures. Only the radio is for sale. The meters are for demonstration purposes only. The only thing that I know but that was done beside tuning and lining is what you call the MPC mod. So you get a lot of swing in the high peak at a very loud dead key by turning the power down. Great for radio, great for running an amplifier. Also worth nothing as this early version of the 959 that came out with the 1969 final. And the radio with dead keys between about 1 watt and about 5 or 6 watts. And on AM peak, it's about at least 15 to 25 watts, depending on the meter, and the single sideband peaks around between 20 and 25, depending on the meter. It's not to show you exactly what the output is, but it actually has a good output. I used it for about a week and got very good radio checks, both on AM and single sideband. We'll call it single on sideband, yes. This being said, the radio is being used so for parts and repair with no returns for any reason. If this is not okay, please do not bid on this radio. I'd rather not sell it than have somebody be upset. The radio is shipped by U.S. Postal Service. Please remember the parts are repairs with no returns for any reason. If this is not okay, do not bid. Thank you for your understanding in this matter. So, here's someone talking on the radio. I'll go check in a second. Let me go look on the meters on it. Here's something out there. My imagination, probably thinking radios. Why? Because you listen to radios all day, your ears will hear all that stuff. So we don't hear nobody on the radio just now. I just checked. The X is pretty quite dead. Alright. Could be the trains out there on the railroad yards, because you hear them every night at night. So that was pretty cool. eBay of the week, guys. Let's go look at our weather report, but we got a lot of choice on these radios tonight. Very good. So let's go look at Utah Land, see who's out there in 390 wagon, Mr. Man. This is one of the big guys. We'll look at KSL. We're not going to look at the news articles stuff, but this is definitely what Wagmaster is. And I know KSL pretty quite well. My dad used to sell a lot of stuff on KSL classifieds in northern Utah. And it covers Wyoming, parts of Nevada, and it covers Idaho completely. That's what it does. And this is KSL. This is the one Wagmaster used this site. And Neither has gotten stuff from here before. So let's take a look at seed radios in the Great Salt Lake City, Utah land. And it covers at least 3 different states. I wish all the sites had like this in the United States, like in Knoxville, Tennessee. I wish it has something like KSL's. But this is the only one in Utah as their classifieds. So there's an Icons. Look at those radios. And there's a Riz, the TRC 415 for sale for $20 in Roy, Utah. And I've been to Roy, Utah many times. That's like 30 miles away from my old place. It's in the valley. And usually it's in the northern part of Layton, Utah. So that's where it's at. So it's pretty cool. And we got some other ones out there. You got their Cobra 29 XL. These are the basic radios out of Utah land they sell. I used to see it all the time like this. They got a tower out of Idaho, and that's all they got in their classified. Not many radios in Utah land. I feel sorry, but they usually get them pretty good. Let's sold when the price is low and high. And there's like out of West Point, Utah. That's down by near Syracuse. I think that's where it's at. This one looks like an export radio. Good deal for $2. Is this guy really selling for real? Is he actually selling for $2 or $20 or $200? Someone needs to check this classified. Told me $2. Look at that, $2. Wagman should go snatch this one up right now. Get it on his show and have some fun. Put it in a drawing giveaway. Wow, I think it's does it cover 27 megahertz? I need to know. If Wagman can go get this thing for $2 and put it in an entry jar away. Oh look at the pictures of what it's got in the background. This radio is before 2001. It's got the World Trade Center in it. Do you guys see it? In the box, there's the World Trade Center. See it? It's New York City, where they're showing a picture of New York. The Twin Towers are right on there. So it's actually New York City in the background. Anybody could tell that little logo from anywhere. Look at that. It is the Twin Towers. This radio probably came out in the late 90s. So it's a 90s radio, early 2000s. That's weird. I've never seen a box that had the Twin Towers on a CB radio system. An export radio, a 10-meter radio. Look at that, per unit. So they had the World Trade Center on it. So somebody should tell us about this. Interesting. But look what we found tonight, guys. We found another radio mystery on a box. And it has the Twin Towers on the Union HR 255010. Tell people about this. There's the World Trade Center right on it. Nobody don't see it. But what year this radio came out? We need to know about this. Do a research on it right now. Let me know what this radio came out. It is actually a CB radio export. It's got everything you want. Beautiful radio setup. But wow, it came out like in the 90s or early 2000s. There's something here. We got a lot of photos and we can check it out. But we saw something here tonight on the local KSL classifieds. There it is, guys. You see it? Nobody can talk about this on the internet. And someone should tell them about this box, about the Union HR 2510. On their box has the Twin Towers on the World Trade Center Twin Towers on their box out of the early 2000s or late 90s. It could have been from the early 90s. It probably was from the early 90s radio. And they got a lot of other radios for sale. So let's take a look what he's saying. This is what he's selling right now. So it's actually, that's what he sold. Oh, look at all this stuff he sold. So that is weird. We didn't know that, guys. We'll go look at this box here. Like, yeah, that was right, guys. Look at that. So this is the radio he's selling right now. So we got a mystery radio tonight. It is a President radio, a Union President HR 2510, which they had that thing on the box. You saw it right live. So I think 390 Wags should ask a question about the World Trade Center on a box on a President Union HR 2510. There's a mystery thing on the box. That's something really cool, but I never knew about that until you didn't realize the little things on it. So this like probably was before like 1993, early 2000s, probably 90s or somewhere in the mid 90s. We don't know what year it came out, but it looks like a beautiful radio. Could start out something pretty good export. It's got all the VFO type controls, beautiful setup. This was some kind of like, this is the kind of radio President should be doing more like this, but I like the way the switches feel. Looks nice. If you don't break it, be okay. He's also selling one of those USU radios. Power supply system. Pretty cool. He's got a fan on back on these radios too. That's a good D104 right there. That could be used on any radio you want. It's got a D104 cell. Look at that. Silver Eagle looks like. Just scan around. That's a cool tuner. I recommend pick that tuner up for that price. It's got one of those tuners. Who's selling this? I don't think Wagon Master's selling this on this channel. I don't think that's Wagon Master stuff. I think someone else is selling this. Well, that was interesting tonight. Never know what we'll find out there on the World Wide Web. And we found something out there, so we already know. Everybody knows it in this chat tonight. So this is pretty cool. Look at this tuner. It's a pretty solid rock one right there. It looks almost like my antenna mounts. This one has like you can hook up 2 antenna systems in it and turn one off on one thing. That's what this one does. And this guy's got the Mario logo. That looks like something from 1991. Well, this is probably from 1996 or 1992. You can tell the Limpet logos on it. Could be from the 1992 era or 96 era. So, looking at, what is this? Is that 1986? I'm trying to look at it right now. Looks like it's 1996 or 1986. It's hard to tell way back to, wait, I can see it very clear. It's 1992. So this is actually Olympus from 1992. I can see it in my eyes. I'm looking at it very close. It's not 1996. It is 1992. I can see it very quite well when I look at it. And it's got the Mario logo on it. And it looks like some kind of power supply. So this is an antenna tuner. It's selling a bunch of other ones. This uses a C radio stuff. The 13.8 volts power supply. And look what he's selling right there. He already sold all this stuff, but wow, look at all that. Something like a preamp type system for like that. Look at all these guys selling this stuff in Utah, man. That's a good deal for that little box there. Low pass built TVI filter. The box is well worth to get one. Take a look at that. Another tuner. A lot of tuners. Yep. And he must have had a rotor. Look at that. That's a good deal on the rotor. Is the rotor still for sale? So look at that rotor. That looks pretty good quality. Phillips ECG. Let's take a look how much he's selling for the rotor. So we're pretty good, guys. So it's got a Galaxy 30 preamp box. But that is a very unique thing. We see something tonight. You guys saw that. What's the rotor he's selling here? This looks like a very good rotor. It is a Channel Master rotor. It looks like it's got all the degrees on it. Analog type systems. Looking at all the rotors right here he's got here, I would recommend take a look at the rotor, see how much he's going for. Let's go see how much he's selling for the rotor. So we're going to look at it. That's a rotor that might be interesting to someone who wants to grab it up in Utah. If that's a nice rotor right there. It's like an old Radio Shack type knobs, but it's got all the degrees on it. That's the cool thing about it. We'll take a look if it's still there. So you sold it for 75 bucks, guys. It's called the Channel Master Model 9515A heavy duty antenna rotor with an antenna rotor and Phillips HECG TB105 support bearing plus a box of coax cables and wires. That's a good deal for 75 bucks. So I want you guys to look this up about this rotor. I want to see more information on it. Let me know if you guys want to take a look at that rotor. That looks pretty interesting, very good quality. And go look it up when we get some time on that. So what's going on the weather in Utah land. So it's 81 degrees up there. Wow. Looking good on the weather up there. So we're doing eBay of the week. Let's go check out our weather tonight so you guys can see. 64 degrees going on right now. I'm going to talk about all the shows tonight before we get on out of here. Looking at 64 degrees, 46% humidity. Looking at 54 degrees tonight. And we're still under that 13 hours of sunlight during the day. And the moonlight is going on to 9:23 a.m. to the sunrise and all that stuff. That's the moon. Look at all the records on that. So we're going to look at the daily forecast for the rest of the week. And looking at 75 degrees, low 50s at night. It's going to go back to 77 degrees on Wednesday. Thursday looks like that. Almost 80 there. It's going to be jumping between 60 to 50 degrees. You guys see it right there. And Saturday will be rain, mostly cloudy. Still holding these temperatures. You have thunderstorms next week on 84 degrees. These days I will not be on the radio during thunderstorms. You guys know why, for reasons that. I would not run a radio during a thunderstorm, trust me. Keep the antennas disconnected for reasons of that. Don't go DXing during a thunderstorm. You don't want to take a lightning chance to hit your radios. Well, a lot of thunderstorms in the forecast in a few weeks. So they can't believe all that, can't tell you the truth on those. But anything was predictable. So let's go look at the YouTube channels tonight. And definitely look at that guy. We got the old Ray Knight in the house, man. What's going on with Dirty Diaper today? Is he rocking on those meters? Let me sure I'll pause this video so we don't see that stuff. Okay, let me go crack a cola and be in a second. We'll talk about this show. You guys look at this channel. This is the old Radio Night. I'm gonna get another RC code to wake up, stay awake, and talk. And we're gonna do that. Take an hour to take all this stuff back in. You know what I mean? But it should take like 20 minutes. That's why I let everything cool. It's looking good on the temperature. We got 95 views out here in the house. Our stream's out 3 hours and 43 seconds out there. 43 minutes. I'm sorry about that. That's good, guys. So we'll start on this about Ray Night. Guys, gonna look at that. We'll be right back and get a cold drink. We'll talk about this on the show. I'm going to talk about all about the shows tonight. So, guys, we're back here. You guys are with me all the way. Did anybody left the chat tonight? We're going to be talking about Oreo Night. We're going to be talking about that. Let's see who came in the chats here today. We're just running the stream. So anybody out here rating they're going nights and stuff like that. A Robin AM 520D is on the Fleabag. This is one I'm thinking about. Cool. We're looking at good choices on that. Art said quest like that. He says 4 or 5 RCs you had. So let's just hop up some Dr. Pepper mini size. Wish they'd make a mini RCs too, maybe like that. Guys just having fun with me right now. Say, pull for fuck's sake. Yeah, I had mostly 3 today. Then I had mostly some sweet tea earlier today. That's what I had. But we showed the earlier at Barsicle. I actually had that one a while ago. I'm having a little Dr. Pepper stay awake right now. I've been kind of tired and walking around, but I'm doing all right. Okay, guys, we're looking at that. Anyone hear about the 4570s? Okay, looking at all that. My internet's been buffering, but looking on the stream, we're looking great. So I just want to let you guys know. Just had a little Dr. Pepper waking up again. Just having a little fun. So I'm trying to find a 40 channel tube radio with single sideband. Yeah, you're probably looking at Mark IV or Robbins. They have a lot of those. But I don't think the ones of the Mark IVs will have it like even the DAC 10s will have that too. That's what I'm saying. So we're going to talk about Old Radio Night Show. We already talked about it today. We're going to talk about it on this live stream tonight. So this is 21. This is 21 Dynasty out of Charleston, South Carolina. This is a great show you can check out. Dirty Diapers Worldwide of Video Gates. That's what they are, video games on YouTube. And this man's got a fantastic channel out of Charleston, South Carolina. The man's rocking on the disco. If you're rocking with him, you'll get that girl with the burnt rims card for sure. It's all included in the radio land with that. The problem with that car, where's the C radio in that one included? They should put a radio in that car right now. Does the woman include it in the car when you get the C radio? I don't know. Maybe they don't. I don't know. They do. It's like when they're young, they get kind of wild, and when they get older, they get kind of like either way. That's that kind of wild side of things and shit stuff like that. It's just some little shorty girls that pose cars and stuff. They do all that. It's all worldwide type things they do. But this, what is the C radio that goes in the car? That's why we need a Smoky Bandit, we need a Smoky Bandit CB radio and stuff. And you guys heard about that new Smokey the Bandit movie coming out. It's not all that great. I'm telling you, I'm not going to show it on this channel. It's 12 o'clock. We're going to be getting on air soon. But I'm telling you, don't go see that movie. Please don't go see the new Smoky Bandit movie next year in 2026. It's going to be Ben Diesel in it and someone else. And it's gonna be like the one that it's just more. It looks more like Fast and the Furious type of thing with Smokey the Bandit. It's all it is. That's all. It's more repackaged of the Smokey the Bandit type thing with a Fast and Furious. That's not how it does. If we're doing something like Smokey the Bandit, if it was the original one and had the Eastbound going on stuff like that, and make it more interesting, like a serial adventure, like going like 90,000 miles across the country, going around and traveling through things. If they were making Smokey and Bandit go to the Grand Canyon, then that would be interesting. But what is wrong? People doing remakes of shows we don't even want to see. We want to see things of new ideas in the new world, of new, better movie systems that know how to have good script and good timing. And believe me, we need to stop watching these rerun movies every time we roll out movies. Trust me. These kids don't understand that. They need to know that. Why do you always want to play with the original movie? They don't see the original first, and you check out. You can decide if you like the new one or not. But like when Tron came out, like the original one came out in the 80s, but in the one in the 2010s, it was pretty good in 2010 because a lot of people didn't like it, but it was pretty cool. The Tron probably was like back in the 80s was the original one, you know, all that. But movies that I usually go see once in a while if they're really good, but I show you where you can go watch them where they're at. Either way, you can go see them. I don't know, but you can go see them all the time. But Depends if you're living in a different country out there, you can't get to a movie theater. I can see that. Like if you're out in the middle of the desert somewhere out there, or somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. So yeah, I'm just telling you, these are the channels here. What I'm talking about here. I'm going to tell you about here tonight. Check out O'Reilly Night 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina land. And this guy is Dirty Diaper 21. He's got a show called O'Reilly Night. Look at how he's preparing radios here too, looking beautiful. And he's the guy out there in South Carolina on channel 17 of those channels. He's rocking on the AM. And make sure you go check that channel out. And his email's in here, you go see it, but this is another one he does. This guy's been on here since 2010 in October. Wow, way back then, I was in Utah in 2010. I was in the valleys that year before my parents got the house up in the northern part of Utah on their Valentine's Day, yeah, in 2011. So in 2010, I was still in Utah when he created this channel. And I didn't even notice about that back then, but wow. It took a few years to find him on YouTube. So by the time I checked back in 2019 and 2018, this channel probably was over 8 years old. So I didn't know that. So he's been on YouTube since 2010. So 2112's been on the channel for a long time. So who's the oldest YouTube? I have an older one, but this, he's got a good lot of view counts. Look at that. 651 views a day. Look at that, guys. That's what Dirty Diapers is going. And he's got 3,609 subscribers. It's climbing. He's got over 1,800 videos. 1,809 videos. We're looking at Dirty Diapers channel tonight. So you guys see it right there. It is looking good. See, look at the, that's how you guys can tell by the about page and look at it. So he's doing pretty awesome. He's going to get 4,000 subscribers soon. He has come a long ways for sure. For UDX21 out there in South Carolina, the Dirty Diaper, the legend man that knows how to go into the disco trips out there in the Radioland lounge room, and he does all that stuff. He's doing great out there, and a fantastic job talking to all the guys all over the world on DX. Like me, I'm trying. The man knows what he's doing. He's got a lot of great shows. And then you should see what he does. And also, you got that 21 shout-out wheel. Comes on the O'Reilly Night on Saturday nights. And the time usually starts around 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Keep it on that dial on that channel on YouTube. And if you're in the CB radio out there in South Carolina or DX land, he's out there on those channels. Make sure you make those contacts soon. He'd appreciate it. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe to his channel. He'll appreciate you. He'll leave the light on for you for sure when you get in. And if you say hi to him in the chat, he'll give you the Blue Ranch. Then you'll get into the 21 shout-out wheel contest thing. And you'll win some stickers. And he usually does. And you do win them when everybody does win the stickers when the last color lands on the last color. And until it gets to you, it'll happen. So make sure you check out O'Reilly Night out there on YouTube land. Saturday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And there's a live show here. So look at the view count on this type things. I know it doesn't matter for some people, but it's getting closer. He needs another maybe 25,000 more people to get 4,000 to get the 4,000 subscriber giveaway when it happens for the contest. He's trying to do that soon, and the t-shirt. There's a lot of prizes involved, I think it is. He's been building that for a while. So check him out. And I'm going to go out to all the description, guys. That's why I can go here pretty easily. So look at all these channels out here tonight. And I'm going to go through each one. Also, this is one of the shows we want to talk about to get it off our list tonight. I'm going to go look at his channel tonight. The Old Tube Radio Network. A guy named Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California. And he's been doing that radio system for a long time. A very, very long time. And this guy is Bozo Control out there on YouTube land. And he's talking about, they do a lot of Tube CB radio lands, a lot of Tube CB radios. And you got your Robin 123Bs, and your Robin 240Ds. And you got the ComSat 35s out there, the ComSat 25s, and all that stuff. And I'm telling you, You got the Johnson Messenger 223 messengers. You got the one with the Johnson Messenger 1 and 2, and the 200 either way, but I'm telling you, look at that. And they got those banana mics on those microphones when you talk on those Johnson Messengers for sure. And you got a lot of great things on those tube radios. These are tube radios that came out in the first generation of the CB radio world during the 1950s, then during the 60s and 70s. The last tube radios were made back in the late 70s, and that was it. And it had like the 23 channels going on from there for a long time, for a few years, until the 40 channel system came out. The tube radios got started to disappear. The last 40 channel tube radio was in the late 70s. Like you see a few of them out there on in the eBay world and the Facebook marketplace and classifieds, and especially on eBay auctions. And sometimes you get them at thrift yard sales, thrift stores, you name the whole 9 yards. Or you give away from a family member for free from their grandpa that passed away and stuff like that. They usually they actually pass on the next items of C radios to their next family. Pretty good. And looking at all the stuff here, here's what he has here. He's got 1,059 subscribers on his channel, almost 2,000. And he's been around since 2011, since November 20th, 2011. I was still in Utah, that land. I was in the valleys in Utah during that year before, no, I was in Clinton, Utah during the time, in Pleasant View, Utah during 2011. So Dirty Diaper created his channel a year before he did. So I've heard about this show, something, I think he was featured on the Attack of the Show on G4 TV, probably a long time. I remember something about Dennis Thompson. I think the Attack Show talked about this show when they were doing all the Around the Net videos. I think they were talking about this radio. I don't know. Maybe it was true. I saw it back then in 2017. It probably must have been 2011, but I thought it was in 2017 when I found it. Somewhere around that. So you guys are doing great tonight. So yeah, don't forget to check out the Old Tube Radio Network, OTR. And keep it on 27.085, channel 11 meters only out there. And he's going to be out there with the tube radios on. Make sure you say hi to Dennis out there in the chat room. And he'll appreciate it. Ask some tube radio questions on C radios of the tube radio world. And he'll get it out there. You got that fantastic man named Harvey. Harvey's got the guy, is the guy who knows how to fix these radios. He's in that Fresno, California zone area too with Dennis is. And this guy fixes tube radios all the time. If you want to get his phone number from Harvey, ask Dennis. He'll give it to you when he lets you know to get your tube radios repaired. And he'll bring these radios back like new almost, but he does a great job fixing these radios, what I've heard. And don't forget to check out the Old Tube Radio Network, 27.05, channel 11, on 11 meters only. Out there in the C radio land out there. He's in California. He'll hear you out there on the skip if you're going to get in the SWL check-ins if you don't have a tube radio. But if you have a tube radio, you can get check-in when the tube radio starts in the green chair hour, by the hour, and he'll tell you that. When the tube radios come up, he'll let you know. This man does all kind of cool music hits of the Old Tube Radio Network, no matter what. And does a great, fantastic job on this stuff. So, what Dennis does out here on his channel, he does a lot of hours of the tube radios. He does, first thing he does check-in on the SWLs, check-ins on the call nets on channel 11 when they get the guys get the radios check-in from different parts of the United States and parts of different countries and different parts of the world. Then when people get their SWS check-in on there with all their different other radios, then the tube radios come in the next hour and a half, and everybody gets to check in their tube radio from different across the country, even different states. And if it does come out there, he usually lets you know and gives you a meter report and all the sound reports on it. That's what he does. And it goes on the show, and it goes on from my time. It starts from 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern time for the show, the Old Tube Radio Network. Don't forget to check that out. And it goes on to almost 2 in the morning that time. So, and his time was usually 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time is the O2 Radio Network. It starts in Fresno, California, and starts around 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time in the Arizona, Utah land, and up in Idaho, and plus West Texas. So you got the ones, the Central Daylight Time zones, starts usually around at least about 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, which the Central Daylight Time is about at least about 6 miles to the west of me here. I'm in the Eastern Time Zone. So the show actually starts at Eastern Time Zone at 11 o'clock and 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So don't forget to check out the O2 Radio Network. You got the World Radio Labs, the Hustler, and you got the Spitfire. You got the Metrotech Mustang we heard happened during this week. You get the Johnson Messengers, and you get the Robins, and the Brown and Gold Eagles, the Mark IVs, Mark IIIs, and you got the sonars, you got the general radio telephones, and the Democode satellites radios they talk about here on this channel. So don't forget to check out the radio network on 27.085 channel 11. The guy named is Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California, and he does a great show. So you guys still there? We're back, okay. So we're looking good out here. So I want to wave to you guys out there. So don't forget to check out the O2 Radio Network on channel 11, 27.085. A man named Dennis Thompson out there in Fresno, California, and they'll get you in there. And make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit a like, and you'll appreciate it. So don't forget to check out the O2 Radio Network, Bozo Control on YouTube. So we'll see you guys out there on that Saturday night on OTR. So his live streams are out there. You can watch reruns of the live streams. You can check from last week's and all that stuff. And you'll be able to check them out pretty good. Okay. The next one we're going to be talking about 390 Wagmaster. We're about 4 hours and 5 minutes in live stream. So we got a lot of great things about this guy here. He's been to up in Rockport, Utah. I used to go there, and he has some other ones. I've been to that waterfall in Ogden Canyon, Utah, back several years ago. I know exactly where that is. It's out by Rainbow Gardens, down in at a shop called Rainbow Gardens. But it doesn't show in the video. There's a trail up there in that area. It's on the west side. It's on the east side of Ogden, Utah. Way out there. Way the freak out there. But I'm telling you, in the wintertime, this place freezes up with snow. A lot of canyon winds blowing all over the place. And I'm telling you, if you get up those mountains that are there, they got narrow trails up there. I've been up there. They got little caves up there sometimes. But I've been up to that waterfall for sure, yes. But there's another trail that goes from Rainbow Gardens, goes up to a big hill there. But Rainbow Gardens, in this one where the waterfall is, where you see, it's right next to this waterfall, but this river flows right into Rainbow Gardens at a store. It's a local store you can go into. You get little plants and stuff like that, little kitchen stuff, things like that, drinks and stuff like that. It's like a gift shop type thing or a store. And you got a waterfall views inside the store you can see from the window at Rainbow Gardens. And this park has bike trails. I've been on the whole entire bike trail back several years ago. My family rode bike trails through this area, right in Rainbow Gardens on that bridge and all that out, going through the whole entire of Ogden area, all the local parks that goes out to the main road out there. I think it's State Street, what it is. That's the one that goes all the way to Pleasant View, North Ogden, Utah, and goes all the way down to South Ogden, down to Riverdale. That road goes through all the downtown Ogdens. Yes, this is actually a trail that goes right up to almost half to downtown Ogden too, from the waterfalls if you take the bike trails. So yeah, I've been through all the area, and they have these little dinosaur statues in the park they have, which you can go there. You have to pay that stuff for it, but I've never been there. But yeah, they usually do a lot of stuff in that area at Rainbow Gardens. My mom used to like to go there a lot of times there to buy things there. So this place, where Wagmaster, he probably took his wife to Rainbow Gardens for sure. Eventually, yes. And probably went to do the tour of the trail of that area. So I know exactly where he's at in this area. And my dad used to go through this area to that local road or one of these areas to go ice fishing every year when he did that. And my dad used to do Uber drive in that area and Lyft in this area before when he did all the stuff. And we did delivery telephone books back a few years ago in the Ogden area. when my dad used to have, when they used to have furloughs, when it happened on when Hillfield Air Force Base, furloughs are when people don't pay stuff, then you have to go do all that. So we did telephone books on every part of Ogden, Utah back then in 2017 for like 3 years until Mama got tired of doing that until I think it was like it was actually from 2014 to 2015 and 2017. That's when she stopped. Yeah, because Mama got breast cancer during that year in 2015 when a phone book her on the side and found that lump, and Mama went through 17 rounds of chemo in Ogden, Utah, and this was one of the best hospitals in the United States that saved her life, and she went through it, and she's been cured. But she does take a pill once in a while and probably get checked every once a year. But this is the state that saved my mom's life from breast cancer for sure. She had almost stage 3 breast cancer. I just want to let you guys know about that one, so you guys didn't know about that. So I just want to tell 390 Wagner stuff there for sure. Yes, it's true. So my dad kept pushing and pushing until it happened. Mama went through 50 doctors in that area before. So this is what Wagner is showing here. You can see a Deer Creek, Revizar, Heber City. Especially he has Brock Rotary tape. This is something really cool. I think I should make a lot of these things here. And look at all these other stuff he's done on some videos. We'll show all these videos out here. He's part of the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. Check it all out. He's got a lot of fantastic radios on his channel. He's the owner of United Delta X-Ray out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. He's got a lot of great videos on his channel. If you're not part of the United Delta X-Ray Club, doesn't matter. You can check out his videos too. And his videos still either way. And don't forget, I'll show you here. It was an About page. And this is actually his P.O. box. He's out of Broker 23, but we got the one with the UDXC radio. There it is right there on the top. So check out 390 Wagmaster channel. And if you want a UDX number out there, you want to be part of the United Delta X-Ray C radio and doing all the C radio stuff on the airwaves on both bands, AM, sideband, FM, either way on the 10 meter on the 11 meter band, you'll be okay. His rules about that, no discontent, so that's what he says. If you want a UDX number, don't forget to email him, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And don't forget that, and I'll repeat the email again, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And I'm saying, and if you want a UDX number, and if it's edible for you, the number you actually want, he'll let you know in the email, and he'll send you all the stickers and stuff with the United Delta X-Ray and the little QSL card and the one that looks like the little membership thing where you sign your signature and you keep it and show it on your wall, people can see it. And he's done a lot of stuff, and that's what he does. It's good. And don't forget to email him, and his name is Mike, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. Make sure you do it, and you're good. And he's got Broker23 at yahoo.com. But Broker23 is another channel he has. A channel has been around for a while. He's got a lot of stereo stuff. You want to check out that channel. Tell him the Foxsmith sent you over from Tennessee to check out 390 Wagmaster and Broker23. And also, if you want to snail mail him all the way to Utah land in the Zion Belt area, the Beehive State, and you want to send QSL cards to send C radio stuff and send some nice, good cards about how the club is or what's going on with him, he's pretty cool. Don't forget, snail mail address is 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. Keep it on that down, and he will reply back to you soon. And this guy does great things on the C radio hobby. Trust Mike, he's cool. He's old school, new school, no matter what. He's great. He's a boomer. I'm a Gen X. He knows. He's great. He's gonna keep that thing rocking on the dial on the United Delta X-Ray no matter what. He's the wagon master. He's on the wagon for sure. He's definitely banging on them barrels for sure out the wagon master out in the wild, wild west. And sitting out there just getting those bisons out there, getting them and getting on that radio in that radio room on the Wagon Master wheel, and he's just talking out there on the airways and putting them beams up and getting the mirrors on and banging on the mirrors of all the DXs and grabbing all that love, Mother Nature, Lady Love up there in DX land. He is smoking on the beam and he's grabbing that DX. He's grabbing all those conditions on different continents of the world and speaking people on the C radio anytime, every hour, no matter on the hour what it is. Keep it on this dial. Look up, go check out 390 Wagmaster. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit a like, get him a comment, and he'll appreciate give you a like back to you. 390 Wagmaster out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. And he'll be appreciated. He's the owner of the United Delta X-Ray CB Radio Club, and he's got that. But so I hope he gets his website back on soon, and he's got a total of 998,000 subscribers. Looking good, Mike, when he's taking off. Let's take a look down here. We have to check it out. He doesn't matter all that stuff. You don't pay attention. He looks at it. He's been around since December 4th, 2023. No, 2013. Sorry about that. Oh man, I was still in Utah that year when he had this channel set up. Wow, cool. I was still in my area in Utah in 2013. I was still discovering Utah for the first time up in the northern part of the Wasatch Mountains, Mount Ben Lemmon and all that stuff, the Paramount Studio Mountain and all that. My sister was in high school when that channel was created. And she used to go to Weber High School down there for a while. It's like a college. But my sister went through all the things with the 4-H, FFA for agricultural things. She used to be a meat inspector in Utah that did all that. And she used to work for Amazon at the local one down in Salt Lake City, Utah for robot work things she used to do. Yeah. And she worked for that little steak place that did little meat delivery things in the far west area back then. But yeah, I wish they had better job systems in Tennessee for her too. That'd be nice. But she's a millennium just like that. You guys know all that. So I want to let you guys know. Check him out when you get some time. He's got 4,900 subscribers. He's almost 5,000, man. He needs another 3,000 more subscribers. He's going to hit the 5-0, man. He's going to hit 5,000 subscribers. He's a little bit ahead than Dirty Diaper. He's doing good, but Dirty Diaper's catching up. And he's got 449 videos. Dirty Diaper has a lot of videos. And he gets 946 views every day. Almost like 1,000 people. Wow. He gets 1,000 people views every time when someone clicks on a video. Cool. That's good. Because the highest I did 21,000 views on one of my videos. On my channel, I did some kind of antenna build on that. So, Wagmaster is going to hit 5,000 subscribers. I think he needs to do something for a 5,000 subscriber giveaway for the United Delta X-Ray members. Look at that. We get another 2,000. That's going to be good. It's going to hit pretty good on the things. Like, yeah. He'll do a 5,000 5K giveaway or something like that. I don't know. Just need to tell the Wagon Master about that. Just telling all the guys out there because I've been quite busy for a while. You know, it's been kind of a rough month during the month of July and August. You guys know it took me a long to get that beam back on there with the coax. You guys, you've seen it. And I've been spending a lot of time on the Quad 5 during those months. Before 390 got off the live streams, and he's taking a break for a while. He's gonna be back soon on in September. I think he's gonna do a live stream of UDX Pride Month. They call it. It's actually called UDX Pride Month. It's actually Pride Month of the month of September. We do that whole month of Pride Month like we did last year for the United Delta X-Ray. So yeah, looking good. So this is 390 Wagon Master channel. He's got the 390 in the house, and I'll show you all these little videos here. And he did that cool speaker thing he did right there. That's pretty cool. And he did a giveaway during about 1 month ago. Congratulations to UDX 1279 and UDX 435 out there. Someone actually won the president. What is that? What is it? Is it the President Jerry Radio Day one? I think that's what it was. It was definitely during the 4th of July. So he did the last contest on that one. And this is a lot of interesting stuff he has on his channel. I'm talking about this man's channel pretty good because we're trying to get it out there for him. And the Wagon Master will be kind of happy for being shown out there on this channel. And a lot of people don't, some people do talk about this, so we have to talk a little bit more on some of these channels, what they are. But we're doing something really good for the United Delta X-Ray people out there, for the UDX members. I know. We're showing what he's about and giving you guys an idea. Look at all the stuff he's did on his channel for the last few years on it. It's really good. Look at that. And look at that Mr. T Radio, man. That guy is totally badassy, man. Look at that. He's so bad cool. Don't forget me, fool. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's Mr. T's radio, man. That's the Mr. T's radio from the 1980s, the A-Team. That guy's rocking on the muscles for sure on that radio. He's definitely banging on the meters for sure on that little thing. Man, if I was like Mr. T back in the day, I think that's the radio he would use. Man, that is totally 80s radio from the A-Teams. I'm telling you, the real true A-Team back in the day with Mr. T with the Barack. In that black van of his, chilling out, having fun. And if I was a G.I. Joe fan from the 80s, I would definitely get that radio for sure. Definitely, that would be like the Cobra Commander radio for sure out in Radio Land, yeah. So I'm just looking at this. And I have one of those Sears radios, yeah, the rare 24 channel one. I have one here sitting on my shelf here, you guys seen it. I got a good deal on that one for like $22, and it works pretty good. Back in Utah when I bought off the Flea Bay, and I got it for $22 back then. And I had my other Sears Road Talk, it was a 40 channel, needs some recapping, but I got all the original box hood with the original paperwork and license stuff for it. It just needs some recapping. That's what Mike CB Radio Repair told me a while back about that radio. And I showed him back in 2018 about that radio. But this one I actually got after 1 month later. That's when I have some of my first channel has it on it. It's pretty cool. So it does work still, that old. And I think I did some videos of it a while back here in Tennessee here or in Utah. So he's got a great channel. Check him out. 390 Wagon Master on YouTube. Make sure you check him out if you want to join the United Delta X-Ray. Email him and you'll get it going, guys. You'll be one of us. We have fun. We help each other out. A lot of guys do all this stuff. I actually like that radio. That one actually I like. The Cobra 2000 GTL. That's my favorite, and I'll be rocking on the meters for sure. You know me. And we had a great show today. And there's the box I have here. You want to go look at that video? If anybody wants to go look at that box, that's the one I won for him back several months ago. The Catalyst 152 pill. That one I actually won for him. And some guy drew me the entry ticket. Someone gave put in the raffle ticket for me, and they got me into the contest. And when they were drawing through a few of those things out there were 2 amplifiers that day. And I was like the next in line and got drawn in for that one. It's been a good box so far. You guys see it. And you'll see the video about the Catalyst box. If anyone wants to go see that video, go look it on 390 Master. He'll be proud to let you go see the video. And this is a beautiful radio with this grant. Look at all the grants he's got. I would have to be looking at this video because I have one of those videos on the top. I think it's the top one I actually have. That's the one I actually had, the one on the top. Looks just like mine. But his is a different President Grant radio. It's a 40 channel modified one, I think it is, what he told me a while back. He did several videos of the Home Depot ones when he took the President Grant and had some DX when he did that on his previous live streams a long time ago. So he's got 3 made. So 3 made, if you're out there, I'm going to wave out to 3 made. Look up 3 made amps. He's good. He makes them, builds them. We don't forget 3 made. 3 made did it okay, man. I'll say, yeah, don't forget 3 made out there. He's out there in DX land talking to us, and he's out there doing those things, repairing boxes and DOTSes and stuff like that, getting it out there. Even Catalyst is fixing them up too, starting them out pretty good. So don't forget to check these out. So we're looking at all this stuff. Yes, I'm giving 390 Waxman the United Delta X-Ray the way he does it. And these are a lot of nice things. I want to show people what his channel is really all about. And I want you guys to get interested and check him out. And he'll talk to you all that. And I want you guys to look at his videos. Look at this channel. We got a lot of videos. We ain't going to go through it all night, but God, look at this guy. And that little thing right there, that little black box right there, you see there? He has one of those. That actually will work on my Cobra 139. It will tune the freeband channels. It will work for that one. That little tuner right there, you see the black one? Yeah, it will work for the Cobra 139s. The one I actually have, it'll go on freebands. I've seen something about this on some videos on YouTube a while back. So I just like to tell all these guys out here. So look at that. We're in about 4 hours and 23 minutes. Pretty good. And he's got his little dogs. Cool. We had a dog on the radio today. You guys heard the Dalmatian barking there. I'm sorry about. And those are the cap kits. I want to ask a question about those cap kits right there. I want to know they work for Robin 123B. So I need to know about those caps. I have one of those whole sets of those caps I bought a while back from Amazon or Fleabay. That's the cap box. I have something like that. But instead mine's in a paper printout. It shows all of them what they are. So there's a lot of stuff he has here. And oh, look at that one from 1987 Walkie Talkie. So yeah, we've been through a lot of these videos. I go through it all the time when I see him. When he puts a new one, I always watch one for him. I make sure I keep it on the dial to look at it. And I love that Saturn radio there from the 1990s or early 2000s. It's got that cool blue display. I like that. Feeling it. That's why it's got that little Planet Center feel. I think they got that idea from the old games of Sega. The Sega Saturn. I never played the system. I've seen videos of it a long time ago. I never owned one. And the only games I owned was the 2600 Atari, Nintendo NES, Super Nintendo, the Nintendo 64, the Xbox One, the original one. I know before that I had the PlayStation 2 and Xbox One, the original one. The Xbox 360, and my brother owns the new Xbox One that only came out like 4 or 5 years ago, and he owns a PlayStation 5. But when he gave me the PlayStation 4, I sold that PlayStation 4 last year and bought the antenna tuner off of Fleabay. That's how I did it. I sold it for $100, and the guy gave me it for $100, no matter what. And he actually sells them, picks them up. But I got a good deal on that, because what are they going to do? Play a PlayStation 4 all my life? You can still get them back no matter what. But an antenna tuner is priceless, and those things are hard to get sometimes, and they'll be there for the rest of your life when you tune these things. But I had to wait for something to get the tuner to get my beam antenna. That's how I sold my PlayStation 4 for it. I had to wait for it, and I did. And it's been doing everything good ever since the Arecibo. Maybe we'll be able to look at some more things about the Arecibo, how we can get it tuned better. Who knows? Maybe you guys can modify some coils to it. But I don't want to mess anything inside of it. But yeah, you should get one of these things to look at it. But it's pretty cool. So we're looking at all these things here. I'm checking out 390 Master. He's got all that stuff. We're not going to go through all his videos tonight, but this guy has a great channel for sure. He's going to love it for you people who put it out there. And this is his previous live streams. It was still out there. So those are the live streams he's been doing. He clears them out and puts them over other channels. That one was the one I saw that video, the one about the antenna one went to somebody's house, got that tower. So look at the ones on his live streams he has. Pretty cool. That's hilarious about the kitchen table repair. That is awesome. The kitchen table repairs are interesting videos on Wagon Master, but everybody's got to try one. And that's a pretty cool radio, the Stoner Pro 40. I've seen that one. He showed some videos on that. That was some cool action video on the skip. That was awesome. So he's getting all that. He was talking to all these guys on the skip back 2 months ago. I heard that one. So if Wagmaster's on, let me know, man. So he's doing pretty good. Don't forget to check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. He's got probably the United Delta X-Ray CB Radio Club. He's the owner. He's the only legend. UDX 390 Wagmaster out of Salt Lake City, Utah. If you want a UDX number, you guys know how to email him. And make sure you check his live streams on Thursday nights, 7 o'clock p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Time, and we're going to say about the Central Daylight Time would be 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and also 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, and 10 o'clock Atlantic time for the guys in the Caribbean, the West Indies, and all that stuff in Puerto Rico land. Puerto Rico doesn't have, they don't change daylight savings. They stay the same like Arizona and Hawaii. And also, make sure if you guys in South America on the Argentina zone, it'll be like 10 o'clock p.m. that Atlantic time on the Atlantic rises area. Yes, you are. That's where the Atlantis time zone's at, where Atlantis lives. Cool. So make sure you check out 390 Wang Master. He'll appreciate you. He'll open the light. He'll lay the light on for you to go into his streams, his videos, and he will talk a lot about CB radios. You will learn about it, how to get into it, and we'll make CB radio great again for the United Delta X-Ray, for the UDX members out there for sure. It's what the members count. It's what he counts. It's good. It's for the people. We are the people. We keep the airways going. We talk on 11 meters, no matter what, on skip or short and local, but we're cool with old school radios and new school radios for sure. You will learn a lot of things from this man. So tell him the Foxman sent you over there, UDX 362 over in Knoxville, Tennessee. And we'll catch him later. So let's check out the next channel we're going to be talking about tonight. And we're going to go back here. We had to get him a little bit more tonight, and no community update on that one, but another UDX mirror. He always put that out there on the community page for 390 Wildcaster. Okay. This is a channel we have to look at the Mower Junkie. We already did Mower Junkie. A lot of things like that. We're going to get on that and go to bed soon. I just like, wow. I took a lot of time on that. Oh, hold on a second. Good thing the mixer's not on. That's kind of good. Okay. This is a great, fantastic software. You guys should learn how to do this OSV software. It's awesome. Once you learn how to do it, you guys will get good. So, we got the Mower Junkies channel. Check out that guy's channel. I appeared on that video during 2 days ago. UDX 151 out of South Carolina. He's the legendary Mower Junkie. You'll learn a lot of his videos on antenna builds, you name it. You could build one of these for $15, be on the air, no problem with an average single-sided band C radio or mostly AM, stuff like that. If you want to learn about antenna builds, this is the man that knows how to do it all. UDX 151 South Carolina. In that area. He's outside of Columbia, South Carolina, in that area, but he is the 151 legendary Mower Junkie. The man knows how to do the antenna builds for real. He's got other radios he does, but that's why he always gets better. If you want to learn a lot of stuff from this man, go look at these builds, what he does. Build these antennas, you'll be on the 11 meters in thing. If you want to build one yourself, or say you can't buy one, a 4-1, this man will make you a 4-1 to get all the parts at the store. And you'll be rocking in no time all over the world. And you'll be rocking on the beats for sure. You'll be rocking on those things of those homemade. Look at the guys makes all this stuff, man. You can't beat it on YouTube. This is one of the coolest videos on YouTube of antenna builds in your lifetime for sure. Man, what happened to this man if he passes away, man? Gotta be sad times for that guy. This man is a legendary, but if he keeps these videos up, I think his wife will keep it up there for sure. Maybe his son will take over the Mower Junkie channel. Who knows? Maybe his wife would. Who knows? Let's hope this guy lives a long time and keep building more antennas. I want this man to do something real fantastic. And he needs to make a moon balance antenna for 11 meters, man. I hope he points one at the moon, get on DX. This man does some crazy stuff on this channel. I'm telling you, some fantastic crazy stuff. And I'm telling you about Mower Junkie. You can't forget about this guy. He's a legendary. I learned some stuff from him from my Mako V5000. If it wasn't for him, and I looked at another channel how I learned to do that, I would not be here today with that kind of stuff today. Check him out. And I built I built 2 antennas from his thing when I learned from him. I actually built one of those 102, the $15 antenna. I have it out there. You guys saw in the video, the one that tree that knocked down the edge thing. So yeah. Don't forget to check out the Mower Junkie in South Carolina. 151, South Carolina. UDX 151, Mower Junkie out there in South Carolina. He'll appreciate it. He got 13,000 subscribers, but he's climbing up. And that's his email address, mowerjunkie@yahoo.com. If you want to email him some QSL cards, CB radio stuff, or if you want to show him some diagrams of CB radio antennas of beams, the big long diagram ways, you name it, Mower Junkie will be happy for sure. And you'll appreciate, he'll leave the Mower Junkie light on for you on the lawnmower out there on the DX land. So check him out. Mower Junkie on YouTube, 151 South Carolina, UDX 151 out of the United Delta X-Ray CB radio call in our club too. So we'll wave it to him tonight. And he made a video about me during a few days ago and about a month ago with me in it. You'll see it right there, over here, and over here. So check him out when you get some time. And subscribe to the channel, hit likes, tell them Foxman 362 sent you over there from UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. He'll appreciate it. And he'll like you out there. And he'll give you a wave back to you no matter what. So we were talking about that. And we have some other channels we're talking about tonight. Popcorn 9113. Check him out there on YouTube land. This guy talked today on the radio. I think it was yesterday. We'll have to check the August 24th day, but this guy was on the live stream from the second live stream today, and that's UDX 133. We talked to him today. So don't forget to subscribe to his channel. You'll check out his video games. He'll appreciate it. So we're going to be doing those other channels today. Let's go to World Radio 559, and let's go talk to that one. Put in the dial for the Rolodex, and we're going to see who he's in. We're talking about him. This guy is pretty funny as crap. Okay, this is UDX 559 out in and I'm telling about this guy's cool. So this is World Radio 559 out in San Francisco Bay, California, the Golden Gate State, the mega bridges of the world, the famous legends of California and those things. The famous of the 1909 earthquake they used to have in the massive quake zones. The cool town of San Francisco he lives in is where the hippies were born, doing all the 420s out there in the California land, and the cool things he does, and one of the best places that built CB radios that had the world best education in the world of the 1960s and through the 1950s. And this place has like some of the famous stuff. They used to build their own cars a long time ago, back in the 40s and 50s. Like you guys, like when you used to be like the cool guys of Dick Tracy back in the old days in the 1930s land. Like little guys hanging out like gumshoes out the little freaking dang officers and secretaries out there in those little kind of talking walkabouts and all that stuff. Yeah. This is the guy, World Radio 559. He's a hippie in California. He's rocking on the beams. He's talking on the radio. And he does that Friday night check-ins at least 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. I think it was 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. And 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. And also 10 o'clock Mountain Central Daylight Time in the Chicagolands, down to New Orleans and all that stuff in Nashville, Tennessee area. And also 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for us, so the East Coast, like New York, down to Florida, and all the way down to Jamaica to down in the middle of Brazil, South America. See, check him out, the World Radio 559, the legendary nose picker. He'll appreciate you. He'll like it. And tell him the Foxman sent you all the way from Tennessee to tell him about his channel. Subscribe to him, like, and what you got to do on the live stream on those Friday nights, make sure you check them out. And you got to be on the live stream. If you want to check in on the live stream, say hi to them, tell them where you're from, and that's all they need to know, and what numbers you have to put in there, what call sign numbers you are, and all that stuff. And he's cool, and if you get in that check-in, they put you on the papers right in, and if you're on the CB radio, don't forget to put it on Channel 17 in San Francisco Bay, California. You'll hear them on the skip. If you want to get checked on the skip land on it, get checked in there, they will put it in there in your list. And don't forget to check out World Radio 559, the Golden Gate State of California. UDX 559, he's part of the United Delta X-Ray part of our C Radio Club. And check out his channel. He's got a lot of fantastic videos, live streams, other cool stuff, different things he does on that. He's in the California, San Francisco area. Give him a shout on the airwaves on the C Radio. He'll like you. He'll love you. He'll tell you how it is and how your radio sound great. He'll make sure he'll be cool with you in school, old school, no matter what, any time zone you want, any year. So don't forget, World Radio 559, and he's out there in San Francisco Bay, California, UDX 559. He's part of the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club, and he'll like it. And he'll leave the light on there for you on that day, no matter what, when you subscribe to the channel and hit likes. So, let's talk about what his specifications it looks like. 655,142 viewers and 1,840 subscribers. So this is what he talks about his stuff. He's cool. He's great. Well, the show will have a lot of language in it. We don't care. We're cool. He's got that cool thing. This guy's like Al Bunny on steroids, but he's cool. Like the Mary Would Chill, like it's always every night on that radio. But the Popcorn 9113's in there. You got the other guys out there in California talking on that stuff and hitting on that 11 meters on that channel on those Friday nights. So check out World Radio 559. Fantastic channel. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. He'll appreciate from the Fox that told you so. So I'm going to have you guys get on out of here soon. And we're going to talk about 21 Highlander 498. We don't want to forget about that guy. Highlander 498. We're going to get him out here on the dial. We don't want to forget about the John man out there, the John. Alright. Highlander 498 video gates. He appreciates like that. He does those things. And we're going to talk about that. And we want to have fun with him today. We're doing all this kind of little hour because we had a lot of great skip today. But I know you guys came out here to listen to the radio. But we're going to give you... We'll do these eBay of the week things when we do every time we do this. And if we get a lot of DX, we usually do that sometimes, but we have to get the people out there. So this is a great channel. So don't worry, let me make sure we get it back here. Alright, this is we're gonna get that about page. We're gonna go to here. Saw about that thing plays. So this guy's cool. He's old school, knew that. So this channel is called Highlander 498 Interact Video Gates. Okay, so we'll talk about that channel tonight. But I gotta keep going on this, okay? So, Highlander 498 Interact Video Gates. This is a channel named, his name is John. I think it goes by Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November. That's who he is. Alright. He goes by UDX 498 in the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club of us here in the United Delta X-Ray, where the Salt Lake City, Utah headquarters is at, where Wagmaster is. He's the guy that is part of that too. Got in that with him out there. But I'm telling you, yeah. So make sure you check out his channel. He goes by UDX 498, Highlander 498 Interact Video Gates. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri, out there in that area, where the Madrid fault line is still in the St. Louis area, in that area with the silver arches of St. Louis, Missouri, and he's on the Mississippi River shore doing all that radio. He's outside of St. Louis, but he's in the St. Louis area for sure. Don't forget to check out Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates, UDX 498. He's the only one, and you know what it is. What is it? We gotta forget to put that out there for him. Where is that? Where is the thing? Not that thing. We want to see the Highlander 498. Let's get the about page. We can get in the about page. And I hope he writes it into his dial. And I already know what it's about. Let's refresh this page. Something to show 30 dial. This is kind of crazy glitches on that. We'll make sure we fix it. Let's see if it shows. There we go. That usually fixes the refresh. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. We're good. It's got that nice usage. So I'm telling Highlander, there only could be one. Highlander, they can only be one, and that's him. He goes by Highlander 498 with Internet Video Gates from UDX 498 out there in St. Louis, Missouri. And he's great. Check his live streams, and when he's out there, don't forget to hit the subscribe and like button on that channel. Tell him the Foxman 362 World Radio sent you over there from Foxman 362, UDX 362, 362 over Knoxville sent you to his channel. He'll appreciate it and he will be happy. And keep telling him about questions, stuff on the CB radio he does. And he's really cool. And he'll appreciate it. And he wants his channel to grow. That's what he was telling me. He wants to grow his channel pretty good. So make sure we get a lot of subscribers for him to get it going on his live streams. Because a lot of UDX members do watch his channel and they interact him on the video gates. If you're out there on C Radio talking to him, you can do that. And it gets pretty good on the route on that thing. Yeah. I heard him yesterday on my first live stream. You guys saw it today. I heard him at 1 to 2 pounds. He was not doing a live stream, but I did heard him. Just want to let you guys know. You heard it on the beam on the President Grant yesterday. So that was pretty cool. So that's it. So we're going to go to 2112 before we get on out of here tonight. I'm going to look at you guys in the chat in a few minutes. So I haven't looked at it for a while. I'm just trying to stay focused on this thing to get these guys going. I know Dirty Diaper does a lot of work too on his stuff. He repairs them radios. We're cool. And wait a minute. It's going to be CB Lounge 2112. Let's see, CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. There we go. We got the right thing with the green logo. Look at that kind of stuff he's got. All right. This guy hasn't done any live streams for a while, but he'll be back. He did something, an offline video of the last time he did a motorcycle ride, then he did some Hot Wheel things he did, collecting cars and stuff. But what is he going to do with all them Hot Wheel cars? Is he actually going to trade them in or something for a radio? They're worth a lot of money. He's got a lot of Hot Wheel cars, but I think he likes those Hot Wheels. He does a lot of them with them. Don't trade them. Keep them cars. You might need them for something. In every C radio show he does, you can put the Hot Wheel cars in front of you. That's probably why he does all that stuff. So, this is CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube land. And he's got 1,404 subscribers. We're going to talk about his channel today. This is what he's been around since. Anyway, this is his paid GeoPal donations. He's on Facebook group. We got all the links here, so you guys go check that out. You can pause that information if you're on the live stream. If you want to replay that. So, and that's the spread shop if you want to buy some stickers from him. But yeah, he'll donate stickers for you for free sometimes. So if you want to tell him out there, email him, all that. His email address is in the sign-in thing. And I think that's how you get a hold of him, or make sure you get a hold of him. This is what he talks about here in his description today. Welcome to the CB Lounge 2112. At CB Lounge 2112, it's all about the CB radios and those living lounge video gates. Live lounge, it was something about. And those live lounge video gates, please click and that subscribe button and join us for some awesome live citizen band radio video gates and more. At the CB Lounge 2112, we strive to bring you a drama-free, America First, friendly, and positive environment. Remember, CB Lounge 2112, love you a long time. And cheers, 2112. CB Lounge 2112 is powered by the 420 megawatts. What does it mean by the 420 megawatts? Is that something from Marty McFly from Back to the Future? This guy definitely watched. We can tell he watched Back to the Future. Yep. Yep, he's from the 1980s, all right. Yep, we can confirm that right on descriptions. On the Starleak Star Files of 2112. Yes, it is. He's definitely sure banging on this Arecibo beams for sure. He's definitely in the Bergways of New Mexico out there in Nevada. He's definitely hitting the White Sands, New Mexico. He is definitely doing it for those 1980s real type videos on YouTube. Yes. So check out CB Lounge 2112. He's UDX 2112, part of the United DL, the X-Ray CB Radio Club. His name is Reed. He's out of Carson City, Nevada. Out there in the middle of the Nevada zones, out near the Sierra Mountains, about an hour away from him, to over California, the Northern California. He's in all those states between Idaho, and Utah, and mostly California, and mostly parts of, I think that's those areas of parts of Arizona too. What saved his life during the CB radio days of the 1990s. A story about him. He was uh he was homeless once. When his parents kicked him out. I think that's what the story was in Las Vegas, Nevada. He was homeless in his car. He had one of those G emergency C radios, and he had a friend on the radio he talked to, and he told him about he was homeless and told him he had no place to go. Then his friend invited him to stay. They invited him to his home, stayed to catch up his life and stuff, to catch up, to get a job and all that stuff. Long story short, his friend saved his life from being homeless and from a CB radio that saved his life from talking on the radio waves. And this is why he does the CB Lounge 2112 video gates on YouTube, because of that, what happened to him a long time ago in the 1990s. True story. Ask him, he'll tell you. So that's why he does the show on CB radios all the time, and plus he's been doing it for a long, long, long time. And I'm telling you, and he does his live video gates on those things you should check out here. And we'll tell you about that. The Friday night skippers sometimes the Wednesday night skippers and the Friday night skippers, but he does those famous Sunday services on Sundays, and he does Saturdays too, but the Sunday night service is one of the big ones he likes to do. And on Sundays nights, when you get that time to talk to him on the live stream. And if you're out there on the CB radio and you go to those channels he's on the live stream, like channel 38 lower sideband, all those things, and the AM systems, and if he hears you out there, he'll let you know, and you'll be on the Interact Live Intercept video game, and the show clock and everything, and your meter type clock. He'll tell you how many pounds you're hitting and all that stuff, and he'll give you the 79 smokescreen for sure in the Radio DX land, where the DX gods are opening up to you guys out there on the radio lands of CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. And he does all that a lot. Pretty good. And this guy's got the room of the 1980s, like you're going back to 1985 to 1988, 1989, when it first was really good in the 80s. His room is like 80s retro nitro type room. He is so rad, so old school. He's so nerdy in the radio land. And he's in that lounge chair, sitting at a lounge, chilling out, drinking them RC colas, giving them a little smoke of the 79 smoke screen, the shockwaves of the fog machines, and the DX gods are opened up to him every day from the Hawaiian Islands, like Aloha and Shockwave, and he does all that Hawaiian dances on the CB radio. He's got that green machine for the real deal on the CB radio. Be cool, stay on the radio, don't drown in school. And that's what I'm saying. It is very awesome. And he's got that $1, and I'm telling you, don't forget that. Either way, he does them 79 smoke screen on the RC codes when he drinks. He's got lots of different radios from the 1980s through the 70s, and far back from the 70s during that time, and mostly the 80s radios and the 2000 radios and the ones with the new ones today. Don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. And he'll appreciate you. And make sure you hit that like and subscribe and say hi to the chat. If you're out there on the C Radio land, he'll see you, he'll hear you. Keep it on that dial, and he'll leave the green light on for you at the CB Lounge 2112 headquarters out there on Livestream land. So he's cool, and he'll like it. So don't forget to check that channel out, CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube, and go to all those things, and he'll appreciate it. Tell him the Foxman from Tennessee sent you over there, UGX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362 getting on down. And he's got that Boss Hog radio, and he's got that Junior Grant radio he does, and he has them for sure. He brings them out there once in a while, and you'll see the Boss Hog, you'll see the Junior Grant, and he'll tell you what they are. And CB Lounge 2112 out there on YouTube land, bring them a aloha for sure, from them 79 smoke screens for sure. Aloha, and $1, CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. All right. So you guys had a great night out there today. So we'll be closing this thing out. And we're just having some great live streaming and interact with all you guys out there today. So show you all you guys out there today. We'll say shout out to all the guys in the chat room today. We're going to look at it. We'll run this little background on the screen. And I'll show you guys our little radio that's still on the air right now. If you guys are going to see it. She's still kicking, guys. You still see her. We're pretty good at 102 in the morning. It's pretty good. I know everybody did left the scene. We're still here. We went back here. So I'm going to talk about the guys in the chat room tonight. Anybody who came out here tonight, we're looking at 99 views. We're about 4 hours and 53 minutes in the live stream. We got the logos up here tonight. So we're looking good. So we're looking good. We're looking great. So we got that thing going on the iosphere. All right. So today we had happened on that yesterday live stream and the 2 ones in, and we're still on the current one. We had a lot of Skip California skips today, that day. We had some Australian came in, and we had a lot of California West Coast skip. That's all we have. We didn't have any. We heard the first East on the other live stream all the way to the Netherlands, and most we had a lot of West Coast, Hawaiian Islands, parts of Australia. Didn't make it to Australia. I made it to California mostly today, and that's what we did. And we got a lot of Southern California, Northern California, and mostly Central California. A lot of we're hitting on those areas, and that's what we're getting. It was a California Dream skip today we had on the airways today in Tennessee. So the guy, people who came in the chat today, Walker's Custom UDX 409 out there. He was talking about the Robin AM SB 520 D on the Fleabane is the one I'm thinking about. And he said, I'm trying to find a 40 channel tube radio with single sideband. That's what he's looking for. So make sure you help him out, guys. And UDX 875 up there in Canada, up in Alberta. I want to get a tube radio and an old bass like the Washington or something. That's what they're saying. We're reading out those things. He was telling me about Cool Over Fox and how many RC codes she had. Man, I had 3 early today when I was on the live stream, but I had a little extra 2. Had some sweet tea, and that's what I was doing, trying to keep it going. So I'm going to say, yeah, we're waving all those guys out there. I didn't hear Eric today off Mark Sanchez. We didn't hear off 45 say. I did not hear Palm Springs, California today because we're on the live stream. We have it all in there. We have it all here in proof that shows it right in the proof of the puddings right there. We did. We definitely did have that. And I just want to let you guys know, we didn't hear UDX 45 say. I did not hear him today. I only heard one guy actually was talking about that new cowboy out there, UDX 357. Then we had UDX 133 earlier today on the other live stream we had today. So that's what I want to let you guys know. And we got Mark Sank UDX 133 out there in California that came out there today. And Mark Sanquist came out there today. Who's Mark Sanquist? What is that? Mark Sanquist is the one, the UDX 875. Okay, that's right. That's right. Sorry about that. Just and Cornbread came out there today. Hey, now we're getting all cluttered with UDX people. They're having a lot of beers on the radio. And I'm telling you, I don't do any contests on ham. They're talking to all the guys in the chat, having fun with it on there. I don't mind the guys chatting, keep it simple, pretty good. We don't mind the guys chatting out here. It's good because we want the UDX members to talk out here today, and that's great. We want to get these guys to interact, to talk to each other, to get the radios going, smoking around, jumping around on the radio waves, and hitting them iosphere and making them count. I don't care what the solar cycle say, as long as it's good. If we get good conditions, well, you can't believe they try to tell the truth. Sometimes it tells the truth. It gives you an idea, but heck, we could still build. We could try and make moon bounce antennas bouncing off the moon and shooting over the cattle in the fiddle, and we'd be hitting DX land no matter what. Why can't you guys tell about the moon bounces on those things? Why can't those ham radio guys figure out moon bounce antennas and plus see radio people? But think about it. We got a lot of antenna builders out there. We need to start getting ideas and get really good at this. Maybe we could launch one of them satellites with 27 megahertz and bounce our beam antennas up in outer space and shoot across to Mars. That'd be good. So we got a lot of great and also I forgot to tell you, don't forget to check out Rooster C Radio Connection out there on YouTube. He does radios, he sells them, and he does a show called 2 Radio Night on Fridays nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, goes on till 9. He's out in East Tennessee, Cleveland, Tennessee, about 66 miles away from me. I didn't show his video thing tonight, but we showed it everything on the first live stream. You guys saw that. And his name is Hank. He sells a lot of cool radios. He's on channel 26 AM. He's also on channel 18 and 24, but he's on channel 18 for the 2 radio night when he does on his live stream shows. He does his live stream shows once in a while on channel 26. You guys seen that? Rooster C Radio Connections. And you'll be able to find his store out there too. So we're looking at more people in the chat today. We had a lot of people came today. We had Golden Gate came out there, UGX 1220. Thanks for coming to chat today. We're looking at that. Robert McLennan, who's that guy out there? I'm trying to figure out who it is. Good morning to the truckers, and how are you doing today? Maybe he's overseas. So we're looking at someone out there. We got a lot of guys saying, is this a free bear channel? Talking about Cornbread just laughing out there, but that's hilarious. So I'm going to wave all you guys out there. Thanks to the ones who sandbagging with me in the background, UDX390 and all that. Hey, Dirty Diaper, give me a like on this channel. You saw the old radio night thing I showed your show tonight. I'm going to wave it on down. We're waving on down. Waving on down. I just want to do. We're not going to play that song there. We'll do it again when we get some time. But, man, enjoy the show, guys. Enjoy the show. UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. We're north of the Gulf of America. North of the Gulf of America. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Murphy. No matter what. Oh, yeah. You know the thing. You know the thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Doing that Shockwave 79 smokescreen. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, yeah. You know it was old Murphy on it. And 3 May usually says that. I didn't do it. 3 May did it. I'm telling you like that. We're just rocking on the beam stay like the Carl Sagans out there too, you know, and those people in New Mexico probably hear us on the radio telescope on the DX, and look at them bouncing them satellites, man. We need to keep doing it. This is what we need to learn about moon bounces like that. We need to get something like that. RC radios. We need some dishes like that. Imagine we hook our radios to that thing in New Mexico and we see what kind of radio waves we get out there. If you go to that place in New Mexico, it's all free. I've been there back in 2018 in August. No, in July. Yes, in Socorro, New Mexico. And Ben Hearn out there, he should have went to Socorro, New Mexico. Oh, man, if he had a C-radio right up to the vertical way, that would have made his postcard shot and his QSL shot really good. If he had Skip out there, don't tell those guys out there in the radio telescope if you're talking to them. We're just sitting out there listening. That's what you tell them. And you can get those star charts in the New Mexico desert from that vertical way. Oh, yeah. They have in the museum there. You can get those nice star charts, the galaxies, the cool things of it. Go in there, Mark Hurring. Go to New Mexico, Socorro. New Mexico, it's right near there. The vertical way. It'd be quite cool. Go see the radio telescope where Joey Foster did the film Oh Contact there. Pretty cool place. I've been to all those places where Joey Foster's been. The Arecibo and vertical way in 2008. It is something else. Those dishes are humongous. I'm telling you, they make almost like, oh my God, they're like a quarter-mile wide. They're humongous, okay? They're humongous, giant dishes. They're a lot larger than you think. They look small on camera, but they're huge up close. You'll know what I'm talking about. So maybe someone go get a UDX sticker out there. If you go into New Mexico, let me know. I want someone to go get a 90 Delta X-ray sticker from 390 Wagman. So anybody's going to New Mexico to the Socorro out there in the vertical way with the radio telescope, and I need someone to get an O-Ray sticker. You got to stick one of those at that place there. Please do it. Someone's got to get one there. Then they'll be able to see our channel about the Arecibo. Wouldn't it be cool? They'll be laughing their butts out in the radio telescope. They have an antenna to name it one of the radio telescopes. That will be hilarious. That will get them interested in see radios for those people that try to listen for contact alien life in outer space. That would be cool. Think about that. Someone's got to get a sticker and plus put an O2 Radio Network sticker. We got to try something. If anybody's in New Mexico, the physical challenge is we need to get a UDX sticker there and an O-Ray Night sticker, and we need to get a 2112 sticker too there, and also even a OTR sticker. We need to do something like that. We need someone to go to New Mexico to the vertical radio telescope in the middle of the mountain desert. Get one of those stickers in one of the restrooms, okay? We need to stick it in there so those guys can look in there when they do their little duty thing, where they read their booklets and stuff. They might be interested. What is this thing on the wall? It's okay. Let's check this out on YouTube land. Think about it. Try it out. Give it time. So, yeah. All right. I want to wait till you guys out there. We had 100 views today on the chat today. We're about 5 hours to 3 minutes. We're okay. We had a great chat to you guys. We'll do it again. Maybe we'll do some more videos soon. We'll have to see how conditions tomorrow. But I was trying to check what was going to go good, but well, let us know. We're going to have all these cool nights, but maybe I'll do some helping with my mom either way. But we had a great live stream today. So I'll catch you all later. I'm telling 79 Smokescreen. We're north of the Gulf of America, east of the Rocky Mountains, west of the Appalachian Mountains, south of the Canada border, south of the Northern Lights, man. I'm telling you, we're west of the Atlantic Ocean. That's where the god of Atlantis is, in the middle of the ocean out there in the Azores. Waving on back. And we're actually northeast of Australia, up in the Tennessee zone, and we're rocking on those beams for sure. UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down from the Foxman. We run like crazy like a fox. We hunt like a fox. We jump like a fox. We just hit the meters like a fox. I'm telling you, the good Lord loves y'all. God bless y'all in Radio Land. And I'll tell you about, yes, UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. 79 Smokescreen. Nighty night. We'll catch you later. We'll bring out some more videos soon. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, comment in this video, share it to your friends and family out there. If anybody's interested in C radios, we'll make sure we'll get them out there. Make C radio great again. We'll make sure we'll do it again. Catch you later. Have a good night, and we'll see you later. We'll bring more videos soon.